Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome, Phil. Let's chat a little bit. We left off where I just wanted to save the game, and we ended up in kind of a cutscene. But I think before we continue with the plot in the tavern, which I don't think we talked about a lot since there was just a whole bunch of things going on, but based off of the patrol person saying they have a feeling something bad will happen, and the fact that this doesn't look like an upgradable HQ, if we're going by Suikoden logic, this town is going to burn down soon. So I'm going to do a safety check to make sure if there's anybody we can grab. We might go revisit a couple of places, and we'll proceed with the plot after that. Although I feel like I got almost everybody. I feel like there's one town in particular I could have done a little better at. So we'll visit that town. And yeah, we'll go forward from there. So I don't think it's worth revisiting the starting town. We were pretty thorough at that. It's more, I think it's the town to the southwest where we got the crossbow guy. I just want to double check that there is nothing else we missed, because I do feel like I got very distracted by recruiting him that I don't know if I actually talked to all the NPCs there. So we'll do a quick detour there. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Also, I just want to say there's a lot of conflicting information as to whether characters are missable. I think some of it is due to a patch that came out early on that addressed characters that were unrecruitable via bug. So it's possible that there's only one missable character, but it'll be pretty obvious where you can't get them anymore. So we'll see. I still don't really want to play with the guide. I'm kind of curious like how close we are. So I wrote down names of characters in case I'm feeling nervous about them. But I don't really have a lot of context for them. So we'll see. But I think for now, let's go ahead and pause the music and jump into the game. I wasn't sure if this game had like a chapter system or not, because it looks like it should, right? Like it has like the name of the location that we're in. We're in Altaweiss. And I feel like it should have been like chapter 1, chapter 2. Oh no. Whatever, it is what it is. So if nothing else, we'll get a chance to test out some of the other characters. And since I'm going this way anyway, I'm just gonna double check that we also upgraded our weapons. I don't think I super care about our defense, to be real with you, but I think damage does matter. Okay, so we did not improve Korodo's damage, although weapon attack 5, not looking like it was super worth coming here. Unfortunate. So even that I feel is probably unnecessary. Unless weapon attack is a little different than regular attack. I guess I probably, next time we have a chance to go through there. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else I want to visit. I'll double check to make sure, you know, if it improves our stats by more than 1. So I'm going to try to make a mental note to not just automatically upgrade. So, like, I do feel a damage difference with, like, 10% stat increase, but I'm not sure weapon attack is as impactful. Because if all I did was add 1 attack power when we're at a game state where we need, like, 55 plus, I don't think that really matters. The other thing we're going to be on the lookout are fishing spots. I don't know why I went this way. This feels like the most inconvenient way to go this way. Let me go this way. So I think from the standpoint of fishing, I imagine we'll have to catch a special fish at some point in order to get the fisherman. So unfortunately, we'll be doing some of those later. Just want to see something with this character, and then we'll go back to auto. Okay, so he has no rune lens, because I think he just has a passive ability, if I remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, let's see how well they do with auto battle. So we did slightly tweak the AI. Ooh, it's a double striker. Okay, that's why his damage is low. It's because he's a double striker. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. I'm a freaking legend. I do love that our priestess is a pretty high damage dealer. Yeah, I think it was this town I want to double check. Plus, bringing him back here might lead to bonus dialogue. I just want to make sure there's nothing else we have to do here. Where are you from? Nothing to worry about there. Salt of Verdant, planted flowers to make the place pretty. Okay, so far not relevant. She just says you're right, old man. Alright, so we don't get any bonus dialogue for coming back here. Okay. It's worth a shot. I wasn't sure if there would be, like... Because there are, like, recruits in Suikoden where you have to bring them back to the place in which you got them. So far it looks like it's not applicable. Okay. Out of curiosity. Yeah, see, like, how these armors only give, like, 2 defense, chat? I'm not wasting my money. I'll be real with you. I'll be super real with you. Like, we need big gains. You can't entice me with +1s and +2s. As somebody that's played a lot of D&D and knows about scaling, I'm like, it's not a big enough of a bonus to make me care. Yeah, we're gonna check this town out real quick. We talked to you. Did we talk to you? We did not talk to you. Okay.
Yume? Where are you? Yume!
I am glad I went back, chat.
Who's Yume?
Oh, are you travelers? Yume is my granddaughter. Did you see her along the road? She's 6 years old and wears her hair in a bun.
That is certainly something.
I haven't seen her, I'm sorry. Why? Is something wrong?
She said she was going to the mountains to play with some new friend of hers. But then I heard there were sightings of some kind of big, hairy monster. I'm worried sick. If I weren't so old and frail, I'd go find her myself. I wish someone would check on her and make sure she's okay.
I probably could have done this before we completed the other quests, but oh well. We'll make a small detour.
Well, she can't have gone far. She's either at the mountain pass to the west or Red Throat Ridge to the east. Don't worry, I'll find her.
I'm gonna assume she's in Red Throat Ridge, just because Mountain Pass, when we went there, we could barely go anywhere. I'm just gonna check there first. I guess I could be wrong here, but I kind of doubt it.
Really? Oh, thank you, young man. Thank you.
Because I feel like if they're gonna have multiple cutscenes talking to this character, it's more likely the place that has an area you can actually explore is required. Technically, the area to the left is the closest, but I also believe that game developers love to waste your time. So I'm gonna go to the first destination first. We'll call that the oh man, we'll call that the depressing meta.
Let's hunt.
The sad but trues. Let's see if my jaded view pays off. We've almost leveled the healer, but I think I want to actually hold off on that a little bit. I'm gonna run from the next encounter so we don't over-level. I mean, arguably I could be over-leveled, who knows, but we'll try to avoid some combat. Alright, is she here? Try not to get lost as Koruto. I don't see her so far if she's here. Never mind. See that, chat? I felt that in my heart of hearts. Also, what the heck is that thing? Got little paws and giant horns, and it is all furry. I'm guessing it's called Zvort.
Leave her alone!
Who are you, mister?
I'm Noah, and you must be Yume. Your grandma is looking for you.
Oh, she's such a worry ward. I told her me and friend had some special training to do.
Makes sense. She did say friend.
Special training? But where's your
It's really important. You never know when a big monster will attack the town, and I have to be ready to help.
I guess the question is, Chad, it seems like she's going to be a battle character. Should I bother recruiting her into the party? I don't think it'll give me the chance here, but when we go back to the main plot, I should be able to reshuffle characters.
It was his idea, but I think it's a pretty clever one.
Okay, I'm glad you brought him up because, what is he?
This is Friend, Yume's bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Oh, so you're protecting her. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Friend says he likes you. Do you want to be friends with us too?
Yeah, of course.
Yippee! I just knew you would. Since we're friends, I might have fibbed a little. I actually want to leave home so I can go look for my mother. You're a traveler, aren't ya? I promise I'll do whatever I'm told, and I'll stay out of trouble, and I'll eat all my vegetables, and I won't wander away from Friend.
Feel like I'll probably put her in the party, not because I'm feeling overly attached to the character, but I always love the fact that in these kinds of games, you potentially just could have children on the front line of war, and something about that is very funny to me every time. It's so messed up, but it's like, we have all these like adult characters that are like generals in army, and then there's always the small child pick in Suikoden games. Just every time, chat. Every single time. Welcome in Parameter.
Just, please take me with you.
They yearn for the trenches, pretty much.
Please, pretty please.
See, Yume's begging to go on the front line and murder people. Now isn't the time. Why would you ever select this?
Welcome to the ranks.
Like, I guess I just don't want characters.
Oh, thank you, Noah. Thank you so much.
So is she like a summoner? Like, will she just normal attack with him? Brave girl and friend Yume. I'll hide chat's thing for a little bit so they can see it better. There you go. Okay, so she does ride him in
Me
combat.
and Friend better go tell Grandma that we're gonna look for Mom.
Wait, you're bringing him to town?
So that's what I was kind of saying about before. I feel like it's a small misstep. The game so far is pretty good, but when you get a new character, it should really ask you if you want to swap in with them or put them in the convoy or something. I feel like it's like very minor in the scheme of things, but it is kind of annoying that I have to go run all the way there. Also, curiosity. Pressing some buttons here to double check. No. Okay, so one thing that I like in games that have like a mini-map to the upper right, I don't like the compass rotating. Or I like an ability to center it so that it faces the north. Or like if I hit like R1 here, for example, I'd want the camera to face forward, so I'm basically looking that direction. So it's a small pet peeve, because it does throw me off a little bit, just because I'm so used to that style of navigation.
You want a piece of me? Step on up!
Anyway, I guess I'll auto battle just this one battle.
Yeah, got him. So long. That's what you get.
Hopefully she doesn't level here. Nice, she's just shy of levels. That's where I want to be with her. So like it marks like the last place that you went with them. Speaking of being thrown off. Oh, actually, no, this is where I want to go. Apologies. We're back in Ulta Weiss. I would like to eventually remove the mandatory characters from our party, which it does allow for like the convoy system, so hopefully there's never more than 3 mandatory characters. Because presumably you can never remove the protagonist. That's kind of a staple in this Weekend in series. But we might be able to move him into the convoy so we can have our own team of 6. So let's try to determine if we could do that. Alright, so we could remove Gar if we want to. Put Small Child into battle.
Yay! I got picked!
Oh, she counts as 2 spaces? Oh, that's kind of rough. We'll try her for now. I mean, I kind of thought she would just take up 1 slot. That's kind of a big downside. So she better be, like, ultra god tier, chat. That's kind of a problem. Alright, let's see what she has. So she has natural damage up. Her damage isn't that high, but she's also just level 6. I don't know what the D armor stands for. Not sure what that means. We're pretty early in. There's only a couple characters have it, but I don't think I have like a ton of armor in general. Right, because it said Francesca had it. It says she has it, so I don't think it's related to actual stats here. Is it D in quality? No, I don't think so. Welcome, Dead Ishimura. Because there are like weapon upgrades, but armor you just swap out on this menu. And I wasn't sure if it was related to the defense command, but I don't think it is. Not entirely sure. We'll figure it out over time, though. Anyway, let's progress the plot.
Extra personnel to intercept here, here, and here. And we'll need surplus provisions. I really hope this is all just in her head.
Emir.
Oh, how grand of you to show up. And where exactly have you wastrels been frittering away your time while I toil day and night?
Well, I'll take it back. Maybe armor does have a rating, quote-unquote, but I wonder why some are unranked then. We'll see if we upgrade armor if it changes in the future. Right now, I don't plan on buying any armor, so we're not going to figure out that mystery for quite a while. So I'm just coming in with whatever the people came in with. So I'm going to put an asterisk. It could be right. Thought about getting this game a while back. So far, it's actually pretty good.
Hey, we've been working our butts off, buddy.
I have orders for you, Gar.
Yeah, I would have thought if something... I would have thought if they wanted, like, the base level armor, they would have put E rank, but... I don't know. Could just be a quirk of the system.
Not me. Noah here is acting captain for now.
Ah, yes, apologies, oh great captain.
Ymir constantly sassing us is something.
Just Noah is fine.
You expect me to bother with names? When so many of the Watch come and go as they please, without so much as a courtesy notification to yours truly. Yes, well, your orders then. West of Eltisvice is a village called Altfredin. They've complained of bandits in the area. You're to investigate, and if possible, put the bandits to rout. I consider yours the best team for this mission. Good luck, don't die, etc.
Okay, Chad. What do you feel like responding to Ymir with? We have, we'll leave it once. Option 2 is, why'd you say we're the best team for this? And option 3 is, my name's Noah. He does like just calling us captain over and over. I'm sure once he becomes inevitably recruitable, he will finally use our name once. Let me know, Chad, if you're feeling any response in particular. I feel like we'll leave it once is probably the most boring choice. Personally, if I had to pick, it'd probably be option 2, assuming nobody else says anything else. We'll give Chad a moment or two to think about it. Option 2 it is.
Why'd you say we're the best team for this?
Is it gonna be because we're the only team?
Because you are. It's my job to find the right tool for the right job, and in this case, that's you.
That was slightly less condescending than I thought it would be.
You've been under Gar's wing long enough that if push comes to stabbing, I assume you can handle yourself, yes?
Push comes to stabbing. Like that turn of phrase change. Yeah, we'll see how we deal with potentially being a party member down. See anybody over here? So she's still talking about the spinning top game, but we haven't been able to trigger anything related to it, sadly. Yeah, I do love that most of the cats have names. I'm assuming it was a Kickstarter goal to have, like, your pet name in there, or it's, like, part of the staff pets. I don't know if anybody has confirmation on how they came up with those names. The one thing that pulled me away from the game was the save system. What do you mean?
Yes! It's bandit hunting time! Where are we going again?
West, the village of Altfredin.
Very well. Let us proceed, Noah.
Doesn't look like you can only save at the inns and not while you were out. I guess that's true. Yeah, there's just a load. There are, like, the save points in the dungeons, which are okay. For me, I'm kind of used to classic RPGs, so I don't even really think about that stuff, to be honest with you. I'll double check one thing, actually. I might as well as improve her if we're going to be down a party member. Her weapon goes up by 4 instead of by 1. Yeah, see, like, even after that weapon upgrade, it's still kind of low. Like, she's barely on par with Kurito, who's already not that strong. Played an okay amount of old school RPGs, Chain Echo, Sea of Stars, Golden Sun series. I don't know if I would consider Sea of Stars an old school, to be honest with you. I don't know enough about Chain Echoes. We just started playing Sea of Stars recently. I would say it's more like a modernized RPG. Yeah, I think it is similar to Chrono Trigger for sure, but it's definitely more friendly with as I said, I view it as more modernized than like old school RPG. Like old school RPG, I'm thinking like literal Final Fantasy 6/3 and stuff like that, or like literal Chrono Trigger. I guess we'll go this way then.
Let's do this.
Yeah, because I mean, Sea of Stars came out only a couple years ago, so that's why I'm like, it's fine. Let's see how much damage she does. Ooh, and Yume's kind of slow. Hmm.
And stay the hell down! Oh, excuse me.
I'm kind of curious about her strength.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
I will say, small pet peeve. I really think they should have told you how much each stat increases, but I could see her physical attack power went up by 4, which is so far one of the bigger bonuses we've seen. We've mostly been seeing 2 to 3. So if she goes up 4 every level, it's an advantage over a lot of the other characters. Although we've already noted her speed's kind of low, which can be a problem if we're looking to first strike. Unless you're over-leveled, of course.
Ah, you must be from the Watch. Very kind of you to arrive so quickly. Let me assemble the villagers.
My name is Noah. I'm acting captain of this company. I hear you've got a bandit problem?
Yes, that's right. Bless her ladyship for looking out for us.
They've been raiding Eiyuden and the neighboring villages, breaking our hunting traps too.
I was accosted on the way to market.
They tore up my fields. I heard a merchant was attacked the next village over.
Okay, so what do they look like?
Yeah, I think I get what you're talking about, but I kind of view them in a different category because, like, there are a lot of modern conveniences that just don't exist. Like, I would say somewhere around the early part of PlayStation 2 era, I would say it still counts as old school, but after that, you know, you have your cutscene skips, your save anywheres, your general friendliness to death and stuff like that, quick saves. You'll see a lot more of that in the, I would say, maybe we'll call it postmodern. I don't know. But I get your sentiment, though.
There were 3 of them. The one in charge had a beard.
Because I don't view most turn-based games as old school. That's why I say that. I'm like, it's just a modern turn-based game.
The fellow I saw was some creep in a hood.
Someone told me the culprit was wearing pink and long sleeves.
It's wearing pink.
A trio of bearded men with pink hoods? That's some profile.
Maybe you could give us some idea of where they're holed up.
I heard they retreated west, but there's nothing out that way.
Or perhaps there is.
What do you mean?
Southwest of here, this would have been ages ago. We once found the entrance to what we assumed was an old mine. And we sealed the place up after some of the kids wandered in by mistake, but it's possible someone could have found it and opened it up again.
Exactly, Tiggy. That is literally exactly what I'm alluding to. I'm not even kidding you. In fact, I'm going to give a game example where I feel like you kind of transition into that era. Suikoden 4 did have cutscene skips, which is just extremely rare to see in that kind of era of games. Unfortunately, I think by default they moved it into, I think sometimes like New Game Plus, they were still kind of filling those things out. But definitely compare a game like Disgaea, where like the first time it was released, it had no animation skips, no cutscene skips. You could barely do anything in terms of animation changes. And then when they re-released it in terms of like modernization, you could skip everything. So you could see kind of like that modernization of those RPGs. Yeah, like anything that lets you like hyperspeed the combat animations is there. You'll see that in like the international release of Final Fantasy X, for example. So like those are turn-based games, but I would never consider them old school, because they have more what we'll call modern sensibilities.
On the one hand, it's our only lead. On the other hand, meh.
Dot from everybody.
Might as well see what we find.
Which is potentially nothing.
If so, we can scratch one possibility off the list, right?
Yeah, I would say there's some very rare exceptions where I think some of the PS1 games shockingly allowed cutscene skip, and I think those are kind of debatable. I think, for example, Valkyrie Profile, you could skip cutscenes, but I don't think there's many other PS1 games that I can think of where it was skippable. Normally, if a cinematic played, you strap in, there's no skip.
I guess.
So how do we find this mine?
We left a subtle marker near the entrance. I'll tell you what to look for.
Okay, we'll check it out.
Thank you, brave members of the Watch.
So yeah, I don't know. What would you consider that kind of game category, Tiki? Like, I would like they're definitely like quote unquote old school inspired, but like, where do you draw the line in like a genre shift? I'm very curious from that perspective. Also, Tiki, I hope your PC's doing a little better. I saw you were dealing with some issues with the connection. Some I checked in. So, like, this one definitely has a lot of mechanics from, like, older Suikoden games, but aside from, like, no save and overworld, so far it has pretty much all the modernizations. I guess it doesn't allow animation skip. Not every game has to have it, but I definitely would have liked a small animation speed up, I'm not gonna lie. Yume just says, I'm scared. Of course. We're bringing the small child to war.
This is the place the Elder mentioned.
Now we just gotta find that marker.
What is that?
Oh, we are definitely going to be able to recruit these three.
What a day, General! What a find! Wildfowl? We should make a stew!
What do we mean by animation skip? Sure, we can explain that briefly. So, depending on the game, you could completely avoid battle animations. So, for example, in the Pokemon series, if you did, like, Thundershock, you normally have to watch that black blinking sphere kind of thing with the electricity effects. But certain games will let you turn it off completely. So it'll just say, like, blah, blah, blah attacks, and then the damage is dealt immediately. So you don't have to watch the character go over and hit the other target. And it is useful in a game that ends up being super grindy. So it literally will be called, like, skip animation or no animations, depending on, like, the style of game.
Once again, fortune smiles upon the mighty Kogan.
So no attack animations like an old FF. In those, they still did animations. I don't think you could skip in, like, Final Fantasy VI. I mean, maybe re-releases they let you do it, but not in the originals.
You're amazing, General. I'll follow you till the end of days, and then some.
You never turn off animation? Oh, I turn off animation every time. I'll watch an attack once, and then I'm like, I'm good. I'm like, listen, we got lives to live. I'm not gonna watch this idiot do, like, Knights of the Round for, like, 55 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those people. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm not summoning Neo Bahamut or whatever with the minute-long animation. Kogan laughs at the thought of sitting through Neo Bahamut, apparently.
All he did was take the fowl from the trap.
Ooh, that is a voice actor for Zabi.
Now we return return to our castle triumphant.
Well, Noah, what'd you think?
Alright, chat, we got a choice here. Those are clearly the bandits we're looking for. I mean, they look pretty suspicious, but nah, that's not who we're after. I mean, like... I mean, they talked about their haul. But could they be considered old school RPGs when some time passes? I think it would just be another category then. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what to call it. I don't think people have given it a term. It's kind of like the difference between like the original Rogue and like the Rogue Lights and Rogue Likes. Like they eventually extend categories to differentiate the styles and branches. I don't know if there's been that for these kinds of games. Yeah, if we were saying generically retro, I mean eventually PS3 and PS4 will be retro. But their style of gameplay is very different. Well, if chat doesn't have a choice between those are clearly the bandits, I mean, they look pretty suspicious, or nah, they're not who we're after, I will default to just picking the top option. We're gonna default to the top option.
Those are clearly the bandits we're looking for.
Perfect mayhem!
Okay. But are you sure? I mean, they do look suspicious, but we shouldn't jump to conclusions and stuff, right?
Welcome, RJ Chaos. Hope you're doing well.
Maybe let's tail them and see what happens.
Oh, too delayed now. Sorry, chat. Does find abandoned now? Heard it was lively once and yielded ore. Does that mean we might find precious ore? Don't know about that, but look out for monsters. Tiggy might need to reset for the Twitch delay. I guess I'll make another save. Yeah, like the concept of save anywhere is very what I would consider modern RPG.
You think we can move this minecart?
Hey, good thinking, kiddo! You do it!
Oh. Thing is some acceleration. Interesting. If I leave it kind of in the middle, I should be able to get around it. Something like this. Oh. Okay, there we go. It's like it wasn't letting go right away. So we have a few paths to go through. I'm really not... I was gonna say. A little finicky with letting go of the minecart. You can hear me hit the confirm button, but it wasn't allowing me to actually do anything there. Topaz is strength or defense up? Ooh, her base defense is actually, or protagonist is 58, which is pretty good. Let's give it to her so she doesn't explode instantly. And I have strength up with Ruby Ring, which I could give to basically anybody. How stable is this game? I mean, I'm pretty early in, but no crashes or anything. I don't expect most modern games to crash at this point. It's been out for a while.
Let's hunt.
Yeah, let's see how we do with auto battle here. Ooh, that damage is so low.
Take this!
Okay, we need our party members to level ASAP for sure. They're very under leveled. The fact that they're getting 480 a battle shows you how behind they are. Yeah, Corridor also getting 4 attack there. That's good. I think his damage is okay. So... Okay, so it does let us see the whole map before we complete it. So let me go up, and then I'm gonna go to the bottom right. Crashing is sadly a modern issue. I mean, games have crashed... Games get crashed kind of doing anything. I would say, like, if it's been out a while, it generally doesn't crash. I think things like soft locks and, like, otherwise making the game unplayable have existed since the dawn of time, more or less. Can I really not wheel it back further than this? That sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go around the other way to get it.
Let's do this.
Okay, I definitely want to level these characters, so I'll take this easy auto battle. Hopefully with the level ups here, we should actually kill. Okay, I was scared I wouldn't kill there. That would have been bad for me. Now, how much is Yume gonna level stat-wise? So let's keep in mind, she's at 37 speed, 45 attack. How much does she actually gain here?
Hey, look at that!
She's only getting, like, average character growth. I don't know. She's definitely on the weaker end, sadly. It's almost like they don't want you putting a child in the middle of war. 900 Bakwa. That's fine. We don't care about money. Like, we have no intent to purchase most items in this game, so it's fine. I'll take this, though. Oh. You will not let me get around you, will you? That's actually kind of annoying. Well, I might have messed up the puzzle, because I didn't realize this was going to be a puzzle. I at least pull you back here? Okay, I can pull you back here at least. That's good.
We can do it!
I'm going to manually attack here. This should be fun. Should hopefully kill. It did.
Come on! Oh, you! Take that!
There we go.
And stay the hell down! Oh, excuse me.
Oof, only 260 on that level up. That's brutal. Alright, so I'm gonna have to loop around here. So for the most part, we will take the battles with this party, because I am actually super underleveled with 2 characters. Otherwise, I would skip it probably for the pro tags. Now I should be able to get access to that treasure.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Like an auto battle where these characters, there's only 2 monsters, there's no reason for me to not do it. So with our level ups, they should kill automatically here. Nice.
That's what you get.
Yeah, I would say anything that is online heavy is more prone to crash. Games that are single player tend to not crash as often. Just because there's so much more that could go wrong with online play. Not saying that single player can't crash, it's unusual. I would say there's always if you play on the first month of release, I would say it's a modernism that the game is like borderline unplayable. But if the game has been out for a while, it tends to be okay. So it said I got another rune slot. Should have gone the other way. Oh, there we go. Rune of Earth acquired. Okay. We have all these items that we could potentially use. We'll double check with the protagonist. No free items he could possibly wear. Anything else is a downgrade for him. Though, I don't think we've really dealt with runes yet in this game. Presumably I have to assign them at the rune shop, but it could be overthinking things. And she still has a lot of healing magic, so I think I'm okay for now. Another save point, so we could have a mini boss coming up. Although I'm noticing it's pointing me to the right there. Maybe we'll actually go up first. Unless this minecart just can't be pushed.
We can do it!
Oh. Okay, let's hope that status ailments don't persist out of battle, but we'll find out, I guess. Wow, that's enough to get me leveled a few times over. Well,
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
I guess the game assumed that these things would be hard to kill. So probably for the best we did this just before a boss battle. Right, chat? Just get like extra damage reduction right before. It looks like they're still poisoned at the end of combat. Although when I'm here, I don't see status ailments, so maybe we're okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to manually heal her. I think for now we're good. Okay, so I can interact with this.
Huh? What gives?
We can't move it from this side.
I feel like this is kind of like an example of, like, if this was, like, you're able to move realistically, that all you would do is step around this minecart. I don't understand why this is an obstacle for us. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can just, I mean, there's clearly space on either side of this minecart.
Guess we'll have to find another route.
I guess we will. We can't climb into the minecart or like go around the sides. They're like, listen, there's an X on it. It means no progress. Got me, game. Right? Like, look at that.
We'll never get it to budge from this side.
We'll never get it to budge. Right, chat? Like, come on. I feel like this in particular should not be an issue. I would have believed more if they put a wall on this bridge. Oh, man. Well, I guess I can't reach that save, sadly. I wonder if it's worth getting into one more battle over here. Because that was a lot of experience. So I don't know if that was a rare encounter or how it functioned. I'm going to try to fish for it one more time. Because I was like over here when it triggered, right? Because it could be one of those things where it's technically enemies from a harder area.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, like this seems like a much harder fight than usual. Also, I need to move chat a little bit when we're in more serious combat. Actually, it's weird to put chat. Let me up here for now. That thing poisons me, so I think I'm gonna get rid of it immediately. Okay, if he could delete one of the targets, this would be huge. So we do have another spell recovery wave we can use now. Or Water Veil, I mean. I don't think we could Water Veil before. We had healing drops and... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably I just couldn't see it in the menu earlier. Never mind. Disregard. Alright, so we'll see what we can do here. And we did... I was gonna say, we didn't get poisoned, and then we did get poisoned. That's unfortunate.
This one's got bites.
Nicely done. I'll probably use a moderate heal here. Yeah, we're taking big damage. There's no way the game thought we were just gonna casually go over here. Right, let's just do some manual attacks here. I think we're shielding with her. You know what? I'll just do all autos, actually. This should kill him. Thank you, level ups. You were actually relevant there. How much XP is this gonna be? Decent amount.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
There we go. They're all caught up now. So, with that in mind, I could serve my MP for boss battle. I'm just gonna top everybody else off here. Good. Alright, let's move on. Game doesn't have much room for Twitch things. No. I was complaining about that before for Sea of Stars. It's also apparently a new modern thing to just put text everywhere, and let me tell you, chat, I find that very annoying to stream. So Sea of Stars is also very, very guilty of that, where they have dynamic dialogue placement, which, again, that's another example of modernization, where dialogue is usually a top strip or a bottom strip and nothing else. They don't usually put, like, side dialogue and stuff like that. But you'll see in modern game design, they put the chat everywhere.
Anybody good at lifting boulders? No?
Oh, chat, if we somehow deal with this boulder, but we can't deal with the minecart, you won't see it, but there will be the biggest eye roll from me.
Hey, look though! It's cracked! Maybe we can smash our way through!
Are you kidding me right now? The boulder is like twice the size of the minecart. We're gonna break a boulder before we shove a minecart over? Really? Really? Is this happening?
A strong enough impact might do the trick.
Oh, we're gonna ram another minecart into it. I see what it wants me to do now. Okay, it's like, okay, that makes a little more sense. There we go. Minecarts are invincible in this universe? I think so.
Let's do this.
I would say that checks out. Yeah, see, these enemies are much weaker than the ones we were fighting earlier. So I'll take the extra stats from before, because this should lead to one-shots now, which will save us time, ultimately. Like, that enemy I don't think would have died normally, because I would have been outsped, or I would have not done enough damage. Yeah, now I'm only getting 82 experience. Yeah, I definitely was not supposed to fight the other things. That's okay, though. It's like JRPG in bridges. When you see a bridge, it's like, oh, you know what, I'll just poke around near it. Maybe something funny will happen. Oh, that's where we are on the map. You know what, that's not where I thought we would be, but that's certainly something. Also, even just having the concept of a dungeon map is kind of rare in old school RPGs. Okay. Actually an item back here, or no? You didn't put anything back here? Okay. Don't know why you let me go this way then. Nothing was there.
Let's hunt.
Okay, now the enemies have improved. It's auto battle. Honestly, I've set up their auto abilities to be fine. I'm not too worried about this.
Take this!
Thank you for sticking around for a bit, Tiggy. Hopefully you have a good day.
Yeah, got him! Not even worth sullying my blade.
I feel stronger.
Nice. Oh, there was a chest down there. Oh, annoying. The helm acquired, sure. I will say though, I am a little sad the menus feel a bit sluggish at times. It gives you attack power and defense? More sense for the protagonist to get this. Give him the leftover. Oh, that one's actually worse. Regard. Oh, the protagonist just had the worst one, unironically. Okay. Like, I could buff up the front line, but it's okay. I'm more likely to be forced into duels and other kinds of things with the protagonist than I am Yugo. And if Hugo dies, I'm not gonna be really all that sad and be real with you. We'll be fine.
Let's do this.
See, this is where I kind of regret not having a spellcaster. We have just a ton of enemies to deal with. I'm just gonna manually tell them to hit the far right target. Oh, we can one-shot now. That's actually huge. So we need to do about 59 damage to kill the weak enemies. Not bad. And we actually dodged something. Oh, nice. Anyway, fight's over. Poor squid creature. Hopefully you enjoy Final Fantasy VI if you play it. It's one of those games where I enjoyed it at the time, but I don't think I could sit through playing the original with some of the lack of quality of chances. Like, there's so many things where it's like, it is very painful for me, personally, to go back and play. Venom Herb, that makes sense. There's just like a bunch of mechanics in it that were very experimental, and I just don't think they worked well, depending on what options you selected. So, like, to give an example, there's like a mechanic where you have to have a party member constantly leave your party in order to gain abilities. Or there'll be like, if you're playing with real-time combat, certain abilities are just kind of useless because they're not built for that. I'm looking at you, Sword Tech.
Like it.
But I think story-wise it holds up. See if the game actually forces me to buy healing items or not. I think being down a party member is a bit rough, but we're gonna take more damage than usual. Although leveling here is kind of huge. That'll help with taking a little less damage. That treasure, this kind of goes up here. I'm probably missing items, so I'm gonna look for a way to go downwards from... I think, like, mechanically it didn't hold up well, but, like, story-wise it's fine. We're gonna Faint Thrust. That's like, I personally won't go back to it because I would want animation skips, and I'm not a fan of, I'd say kind of like the recommended grind that it wants to do. You don't have to do it, but it definitely makes me upset to be like playing through the game and then they're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna introduce something that if you level up from now on, you'll gain extra stats. And I was like, oh, I've been kind of battling stuff as I went, so I'm really not gonna get that many more stats now, which kind of sucks. That's pretty low damage overall. Don't have to worry about that. So our level ups are definitely paying off. I'm seeing our damage get reduced by like 3 full points, which matters for AoEs like that.
That's it. Didn't know my aim could get any better.
Okay, I'd like to go down a floor. There's an NPC there. Making sure there's nothing else I could do up here. I might just... yeah, I think I'm just going the required route so far. Like 1 detour for items. The loop around here, and then we should be good. I technically go down to the ground floor if I want to from here.
I just hate resorting to violence.
We hate resorting to violence. Yeah, that's... you're gonna be in for a bad time in this game, because all we're doing is solving things with violence. Yeah, like if you're somebody that cares about maxing stats, it's really, really annoying. And I know when I grew up, I cared about that kind of stuff. Modern me doesn't care about that as much.
That's it.
But it could just be very annoying. Like, you literally can't take advantage of some of the better things until, like, almost mid-game. So it requires you to kind of like smoke bomb to basically avoid every encounter ever in order to just get actual stats that you want later. Another Bakwa, who are you?
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
His name is Hero, okay.
What are you poking around here for? Don't you know there are monsters about? It's not safe.
Oh, this is rich. I'm surprised you even spotted me. I tend to go pretty unnoticed. But forgive me the moment of levity. The name's Hiro. I'm what you might call a merchant on the move. I peddle my wares from highest mountain to farthest sea.
Okay, so this is the game's pity system for giving you medicine, got it.
As for why I'm here, you caught me in the middle of foraging. And needless to say, I don't get many hellos in a place like this, let alone a conversation.
Yeah, I will say, like, especially if... for me, I don't like a lot of micromanagement, so modern me would be annoyed that anytime I want to teach people spells, I have to play X number of battles, and I have to do that basically for the entirety of the game, constantly swapping it what they can learn. And for me, I just don't enjoy that kind of playstyle anymore. I'm like, I really don't want to swap into, like, 15 or 16 Espers just to get all the offensive magic and some healing on, like, every character.
That makes you most unusual.
Hero judges me for those choices.
Okay. Well, in that case, sorry to bother you.
Nonsense. I welcome the company. Even in broad daylight, people tend to give me a wide berth. I guess I don't always exude approachable. Clearly, we were meant to cross paths. What's your name?
Noah.
Noah? Doesn't the Watch have a talented recruit by that name? Is that you? Am I talking to the guy? If you're sharp enough to spot me, you must have a big future ahead. I'd be honored to have your patronage.
Like, it's like if you're sharp enough to spot me and he just stands out completely. I guess he's technically in camo, I guess.
Can I show you my wares?
That he has like this massive scarf and blue bandana on. What do you have?
Sure. What have you got?
I'm so glad you asked. Take a look.
So... Oh, it's only... Oh, it's 18 per healing herb. I was thinking sets of 6. I was like, 20 gold for 6 herbs is good. Now I understand. Yeah, I'll just buy a few of these then for later. Save me some time.
Come back soon.
If they're that cheap, I don't care.
Shot. I'll see you around.
That should be good. That's enough for a full heal for bosses. So let's see if we can get to this platform. So what's here? With power. As I said before, I think I saw in the base there is an option to do it, and I'm assuming rune shops will let you equip it. That's kind of unfortunate, because I do kind of want to see what those do, but I don't think we have a good choice here. Also, I realized I can't ever really swap in the attendants or the convoys into the main party. That is kind of annoying. So if I do leave something on them, I have to like go back to the base to do that. Okay, I think I got all the items, so we'll proceed. I'm of a decent level, so I'm not too worried if we get into boss battle soon.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Like it?
So yeah, we have quite a few runes I'd like to probably equip. So protagonist... Oh, actually stunned. I think the protagonist will be able to take advantage of them very soon, since he opened up another rune slot.
Come on!
Last one! I see.
Yeah, I mean, if herbs are that cheap, I don't know if I care about that then. I was thinking they were going to be like 100 per herb or like 200 per herb. Would not be worth my time at the moment. But otherwise, I could just use the set that I used here just to top off. Save my MP for battle. So we have dead end up above, mostly linear dungeons so far. I think we had more. Oh, can't go this way. Heaven forbid, chat, that we find a way to get over those minecarts. They're simply impassable. Guess we'll go this way. Is this gonna launch the minecart at the other minecart? Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene explaining it, I guess.
Huh. That's one impressive elevator.
Oh, I know what to do. Huh? Oh, this is totally the right answer. I can feel it starting to give.
Maybe we need to put something heavier on the switch.
Oh, let go. There we go. This is the before. It's a little finicky.
We need to bring something
Oh, I was gonna ram into them just to see what it does. There we go. I'm so sad, chat. We couldn't ram them.
There it goes.
Maybe it was rusted or something.
Could be. Let's press on.
What an unusual mechanic that it cares about the weight to use an elevator. Normally it's the inverse, where it's like, it's too heavy, therefore we can't move it. Sure, whatever. We'll suspend disbelief for a little bit. Oh, well... Okay, it's gonna give us the pity healing herbs regardless, that's fine. I guess the other purchase wasn't necessary. That's fine. Have an item across the way. Not much I can do about it now. A cart that I can push here. It's down this way.
Let's do this.
We're fighting a ludicrous number of enemies. Kind of unfortunate. I have no AoEs with this party. So we're gonna have to find some hero combos, since that's like an entire mechanic that doesn't do anything for us at the moment. Or hopefully we at least get better runes.
This one's got bites. Like it? Yeah, got him. Not even worth sullying my blade.
The game is making sure I'm well equipped for a boss battle. On the off chance I didn't see the merchant, they're like, here you go. More money, don't care about that. I could move that cart. So what was the purpose of moving the other cart? Was there one? I move this here and just walk by this? Yeah. So why would I need to do anything over there? That is a gross number of enemies. I'm gonna be taking some damage here, chat. Ooh, and they first strike me? That sucks. Oh, she's only taking two damage? Maybe that armor rank is kicking in. Because there's no way she should be that tanky compared to the other character. Maybe there's some kind of hidden underlying mechanic with certain armor ranks. So even though her defense stat is not that different from Yugo's, she's clearly taking like a fifth of the damage.
Take this.
Yeah, because when it gets to this menu, we'll be able to see their defense difference again. Yeah, she is 65. It is 60. But she was taking 10 less damage. Huh. Right, chat? Okay. Well, I guess now if she can just take basically a fifth of the damage, I'm kind of okay with her in the party. Again, a lot of runes I can't do anything with. Oh, that's if I wanted to ram it to come over here. Yeah, I didn't need to do that, so I'm not going to. Nice try, I guess. I see what the game wanted me to do, I just chose not to do it. It's the best way to describe it. This is the other gap that we couldn't do anything about before. The bag can't hold anymore? Oh no, we're at bag limit already? I feel like I barely picked up anything. Oh, it's the anti-venom herbs. Oh, boo. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, those filled up our inventory slots real quick. So now I'm getting punished for buying healing items. See, the sad part is we just picked up a lot of items that I just can't equip. Like, they're not terrible, I just can't do anything with them. Yeah, like, we picked up almost all of this in the dungeon. Okay, I'll get rid of crappy armor. That's okay. They're not worth our time selling. I can feel sad over this. Unfortunate. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. So, bag space limitations are not great, but we'll keep that in mind in the future. Yeah, I lost like 50 Bakwa, maybe. I don't think it matters in the long run, to be honest with you. But yeah, we need to equip those runes to free up our slots. Those are like PSO units. We need to make sure they go on something. Yeah, we at least have a somewhat tanky frontliner, which is nice. I'm surprised the game hasn't given us armor in general. We've only seen stuff like helmets so far and rings.
Let's do this.
Parameter with the exclamation mark down. Yeah, I think this chat will block the commands from showing up in the chat, but chat is reacting there. I just want to make sure this thing dies, because we're not outspeeding the bats, so I'd rather just not get poisoned. Okay, good. Poisoner's dealt with. Yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, she's basically unkillable to monsters. That's where I want to be. So I'm glad at least due to some combination of armor and stats, she's unkillable. Which I'm okay with. Okay, Pro Tag's gonna level, so he's at 57 speed, 69 damage. Okay, pretty good. Yugo also got a little tankier, which he does need. He is taking quite a bit of damage. Now I shouldn't have to heal him as much in the next battle. Any items over here? I'll say the game has been extremely generous for treasure chests compared to a lot of RPGs. Like, I don't know about chat, but I feel like I can't go more than like a room without getting an item, which is not a bad feeling. Also, I see something kind of clipped through there. Kind of a red abyss. Treasure chest up top. We'll probably go grab that before we do anything else. 2 treasure chests up top.
Take this!
Ooh, we're fast enough that we're actually outspeeding them. That's actually big. As long as we don't get poisoned here, we should be fine. So I guess she's weak to magic damage? Because Yugo took like no magic damage comparatively. Yeah, so she's weak to magic damage. But fortunately, she's about to level again. It should be a little better.
I am grateful for any opportunity to grow.
So that might be useful for boss battles. So how do I get up there? That's the question. Plot is through that hallway, so we're gonna ignore that hallway. I could move the cart, but I don't have a reason to yet. Unless this actually does something. Oh, it does do something. Okay then we're gonna go this way.
Let's hunt.
That is a disgusting number of enemies. I might AoE heal this. Thinking about it. I'll do one auto battle. I think this should be fine. Hopefully we can kill a couple of these creatures before they do anything. Thanks to the level ups, it looks like that's actually possible.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's pretty low damage overall.
Take this.
A little unfortunate the game targeted the same enemy there. But at least we're only going to take 1 mage's worth of damage here. Oh, welcome, Chris. I knew you would eventually join the stream, so I figured you would appreciate the girl riding the giant beast. She is here. She sadly takes 2 slots, though, which is a bit of a disadvantage.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
Okay, so our archer is pretty good damage-wise. I guess I'll burn some healing herbs so we free up item bag space. No, not anti-venom. Oh, we're putting that away. Listen, I have a philosophy in games. If it's like a status ailment cure, I keep 1. I keep 1 item total. I'm not carrying like 30 herbs. Growth badge. Reminds me of like Paper Mario. What does the growth badge do? Moderately boosts experience gains? And it gives you additional damage? That seems kind of unfair. I mean, I guess I'll put it on him. Just because it's free damage. Oh no, it doesn't get additional stats. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna put it on a random party member. Protagonist does not need extra experience. I'm sorry. He's gonna be the only character that always receives experience. He doesn't need it. Trust me, he'll be fine. But for other characters, joining the party could be useful.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Take this.
I was gonna say, I think the creature, she just calls it friend. But it goes like, sport! Whenever it talks, so it could be called sport. Nice stun. So let's see how much XP the archer gets compared to other people. Also, good thing he leveled there, or else he would have been taking ability damage. Yeah, the rabbit creatures are not happy with us.
Take this.
So let's observe his XP. How much is moderate experience gain? 20%? 50%? Oh. Oh, does he boost everybody's experience just for having it? Oh. So I think we were getting about 180 before, but we got 230 that time, if I was looking at the numbers correctly. Interesting. It's not who I meant to heal. That's... I think I got everything over there, so I think we were just coming back. Downside of doing combat, sometimes our short-term memory just fails. I'm like, what were we doing? Oh, we can just go this way. Oh, that's easy then. I'm kind of hoping for armor. It's giving me a lot of consumables, which is something I have to keep in mind. Like, look at how many items we have, and that's after throwing away armor. Like, look at all this. Yeah, we're putting the diamond away also. That was a mistake to keep the diamond. We could have stored that earlier.
Resorting to violence.
Aw, chat, they hate resorting to violence. I'm gonna manually just tell them to auto-attack one target. Shoot the mage, though.
Like it?
And now he should die no matter what I do here, which is where I want to be. Goodbye, mage.
Got him. Not even worth sullying my blade.
So I guess in a way I could technically leave the XP item on the protagonist, I guess. But I'd rather have a stat booster for him, since he's clearly going to be doing more damage than most characters. All that main pro-tag privilege, as it were. Anti-poison beads. I don't know if I care about that, to be honest with you. How do we get to that other one? Do they all connect up here? Double check. I mean, it looks like maybe off the map I could just do this.
Let's do this.
I would like to flee this. Okay, good. I don't really want to deal with the owls because they get first strike on us. The other creatures I don't care about. Oh, okay, so we can just... Overthinking it. Go grab this. More money, sure. Well, I guess if chat wants to upgrade some characters, we should be good. Otherwise, Chris, we're trailing behind very suspicious characters that might be the bandits we're looking for? Question mark.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Like it?
They didn't match the description, but for now we're tailing them. Since apparently their hideout is in the middle of an abandoned mine. So I'm slowly having a need to actually heal. Wish Hugo was just a little stronger. Yeah, Pro Tag is legit just way out damaging Hugo. So we might be dumping Hugo when we get a chance. I might get the Yusuke back into the party. Because I feel like hasn't really been contributing as much. But maybe it's just his lack of runes at the moment that's an issue. Where genuinely, Kuroto has been kind of pulling off some good things. Like, having a mixed damage type is useful. So we have two paths we could come into. We have a green area, which means it might transition to a new place. So we'll try going this way first. What stops us? Just keep around Francesca and friend. Being down a character kind of blows, but fine. We'll put it in challenge mode, I guess. Okay. Fluffy shield. Oops, that's not what I meant. Who can wear the fluffy shield? Oh. Okay, so it looks like some of these... So maybe some of the pieces of equipment manually have a rank. So what is she wearing that gives her a rank here? Doesn't look like anything. I'm not sure why certain armor has it. It's looking again. As I see E in the upper right, so she's like E rank defense. But this one has a defense icon in general. So I don't know if there's like a downside to the must avoid thing. It has to be a little paranoid. But on the plus side, it's one of those things where we picked a character that has a usable slot here, which is pretty good. So it doesn't raise our defense, funny enough, but it raises our, I'm assuming, ability to hit or something? Because it looks like hand would be like dexterity, right? And I would have thought the foot would have been evasion. It gives us one extra magic defense. So unequipping this loses us the defense trait. Maybe just certain things will do it. What's giving her this? Oh, maybe she just naturally has it because of the creature. Oh, that would explain it. Okay, so the answer is yes, it is equipment related, but also yes, large characters automatically have defense, which reduces the damage they take more than their stats show. Got it. I think I'm slowly understanding.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out earlier. So now we know. Damn, he's still first struck here. Yeah, you can tell her magic defense is terrible. So Yugo's more of a magic tank. And she is a physical tank, where she takes, like, legit nothing. So they're not a bad front line together. Also, that mage is crazy dead. I'm sorry, mage. Got absolutely obliterated. Francesca leveled. Nice. Oh, everybody leveled. Wow. Well, chat, I think we're in a good position for the boss. Just like to state, chat, I think we'll be okay. And one more battle will level Yume. So what's up here? Oh, it's just that side room. Oh, no. Water rune. Cat knows how I feel about water runes in general. I might even sub out Francesca's water rune for something else, to be real with you. We have a strict no heal policy, usually. So we're probably going to get rid of Francesca's water rune at some point and just burn all these healing herbs. Now that we understand how this game flows a little bit. I'm going to go backwards to the left here. Yeah, I'd rather have Francesca just burn people alive and be real with you. So if Earth Rune does some damage, we'll do that. Otherwise, we'll look for a Lightning or Fire Rune. Assuming it's playing by Suikoden rules.
Take this.
Damn, his damage is so good, chat.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
So she's gonna level here, which is huge. We'll let Chris see the level up for her. So she went up 4 in most categories. There we go. Zaward. Okay, so what's over here? Oh. That's so unfair, chat. Okay, we're gonna burn some healing herbs. Brutal. Okay, now we can hold another item. No, I don't need those. No. I don't even know if we've had a character die yet. Like, we have so many. I'm discarding a anti-venom herb. Okay, at least I can hold more. Grants ability to wield level 1 through 3 magics. We have things that just straight up improve stats, so we'll try to put those on the pro tag soon. Exactly. The best way to heal things is to burn them. Well, let's see if there's any other treasure this way. But I think we're good. I would prefer not to get into too many more encounters. In fact, I'm gonna manually tell these people to just auto-attack here, the same target. I don't use more SP. It would be nice if the bow character could use his built-up power. Like, if Yume also gets something to use her power on, it'll be good. Wow, look how little damage she took. Wow, it's over. Chat, they're so tanky. They're so tanky. Yeah, I think that's GG. Yeah, the game, I think, is a little too generous with items, for sure.
That wasn't so hard.
Nice, and Korodo's gonna level. That's so unfair. I mean, I already feel like he wasn't taking that much damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some stuff away. I held some items coming into the dungeon, but, like... Stop giving me things I can't equip! Come on! It's like the 7th item. Man, like almost a third of our inventory we can't even do anything with. So sad. I might drop one of our shields. I think I have to. So annoying. It's like I want these items, but I don't have any way to store them currently unless we go all the way back to the main town, which is not worth our time. But yeah, we're basically gonna go inventory dump when we get back, for sure. We'll check what's over here, though. So at least by, like, the treasure colors, you could tell if it's a consumable or not. I guess is nice. Yeah, we're gonna burn some of these healing herbs. Yeah, like, I wish I could speed up this animation a little bit. Because we've already set up a really godlike auto combo stuff, so I'm not too worried about them messing me up for the future.
Take this!
The only thing the AI does wrong is swinging slash, and I just have to adjust the AI.
Take this!
It's possible Dex influences
That's it.
crits to some degree, but we'll see. Oh no, I got another Rune of Power. No, I'm so low on space. Come on. Sorry, Anti-Venom Herb, you're gonna be the first thing that I get rid of. Well, I mean, at least I should be able to get a lot of extra stats out of these characters. Like, my only mistake item really was Diamond, and maybe I had a couple runes I forgot I had, but kind of brutal. What is over here, out of curiosity? I swear, if it's like a rock that I need to specially get to, I would be so sad. Okay. No! Right, chat? No. More runes. Man, if it was just equipment, I would just swap it out. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I mean, look how many items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items that I can't equip have been acquired. But I do want them, so... Well, goodbye, Revival Medicine 1. I need a free slot in case we fight something against something stronger. Yeah, bit unfortunate.
Challenge accepted.
I'd like to flee this. Okay, good. Like, we don't need any more levels. With how much XP we're getting now, we're fine. I'd like to move on. I don't want to accidentally acquire more items either. We're getting close to what feels like potentially a fight. I guess the question is, do I burn my healing herb now or later? I think I wait one more battle. Okay. Don't see a reason. Oh. I didn't see a reason to move it before. Now I have a reason to move it.
This wall looks like it's ready to give.
It's not heavy enough to do anything with. Ah, yes, clearly. It's weird that I have to, like, double-click to let go. Like, you can hear me actually hitting it twice, and it just doesn't do anything right away. Very strange. Like, hear that? I don't know why they did that. Alright, so we have something that needs a rock.
Let's do this.
I think we're using not Nanami, exactly. Oh, could not escape. Ooh, this sucks. Ooh, good dodge, though. You know what? This is probably the best case scenario. You know what? We'll just auto battle them then. This is what they get.
It's got bites. Like it?
Look how little damage they do to you, May. Yeah, it's good that we don't have to deal with the other character in our active slot. Kinda nice.
Like it?
Yeah, got him.
That wasn't so hard.
I'm that close to leveling again, but I could be wrong. No, I'm not that close. These battles are not worth our time at this point. I'll still try to escape them. We have an empty card. Do I have to slam it into the wall to get more rocks? Is that what it was trying to teach me there? I did slam it, but didn't gain anything. Does it need more momentum for me to get something? Okay. Do you want to hold backwards? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this section's kind of kludgy. Not gonna lie to you. Like, the weird needing to, like, double confirm to let go is so weird. Let go. Let go. Holy jeez. Right, chat? Like, come on. Wait, why can't I walk around this? Are you being serious with me? Why? Right, chat? Really? Really? Come on. Game, please. Truly, that was the only way you could have gone around that minecart. Truly, chat. Is it like you just can't hold a direction and confirm? That's weird.
Take this.
This might actually one-shot. Oh, not quite.
Yeah.
And she's stunned. GG. Get destroyed.
I'm finishing this.
I'm finishing this,
That's
chat.
what you get.
Well, more XP, I guess. So much money that I don't need. Well, I guess I gotta hit the switch, because there's nothing else I could do. Onwards we go. So I feel pretty good. I might have missed maybe one item. Otherwise, we've acquired quite a lot on our journey here. It seems like runes can even be acquired in battle, so I might even have more than what some players could have. Having damage up seems like a very good one to have. As you can see, we're missing kill totals by, like, sometimes, like, 5 damage. So if we just could do a little more damage, we'd be fine. Oh, that was sad. Right, chat? He just did 3.
I'm finishing this.
Bullseye, chat.
That's it.
We do seem to be critting more, because he seems to have, like, dialogue whenever the blue text comes up, so I'm assuming those are crit numbers. That's useful. A somewhat long dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. I got a free slot here, but I might start preemptively burning these. Just to free up another slot in the future. Also, I didn't realize Yume's health total actually wasn't all that good. Like, she's only at 88 or 98 health total. It could be a problem for the future. I guess future us will have to worry about that. Go left first. Come on. Where? Just stop giving me runes. Just give me some armor. It's fine. I'll just get rid of the armor I don't need. It's so sad, chat. I thought we went from getting, like, only armor upgrades to only rune upgrades. Also, that creature on the right, what the heck is that? Titan slug? Something. Let's see if we kill here.
Take this. Gotcha.
Whoa!
Didn't quite kill. That's unfortunate.
Come on.
Okay, auto battle should suffice here. Everything is pretty wounded.
Take this.
So we're finally outspeeding the bats, which is nice. It's like should be a Star of Destiny. Oh no. Bonk. Goodbye, angry bat.
That's what you get.
Apparently that's what they get. There are 2 more battles in pro tag levels, so we do have to take more encounters. We're not too far off where we need to be. See, yet another chest. Oh my gosh, why are we... It really expect... Maybe this is like... This is punishment for having healing herbs. Apparently. I don't even think I bought any other than the 2 earlier in the dungeon. It really wants me to use magic drops. Okay, we're gonna have to start burning our MP or something. Because I can't keep up with how many consumables the game is giving me. Okay, we'll ignore that path for now.
We can do it.
gonna tell them to all auto attack the same target. This should be fun.
Like it?
Wow. Well, we could see what a profound difference levels have made. We went from taking like 14 from them to just actually 1. Yeah, I'm not really gonna bother using Cure Poison when I could just end the battle by attacking. Right, chat? Doesn't make any sense. Why waste the item? This is why I don't care about status recovery items for the most part. Sometimes just ending the battle is the best way to cure it.
Not even worth sullying my blade.
So maybe there'll be a boss where we have to actually cure? Maybe? But even then, I'm wondering if it's better to just not heal and just have one character AoE heal instead of 5 characters cure poison. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta weigh that cost-benefit analysis. Oh my gosh, there's so many items. I'm out of room again. Well, I guess... I'm so sad we can't equip those runes. I know it's a waste, but I'm going to burn one of the magic drops and get rid of the other one. You know what? Oh, you know, I'll use it twice here. Let's give some slots up. Dash boots. Speed increase, it sounds like. Quicken stride and increase action speed. Okay, so I could give that to a slow character to go first. In which case, maybe I actually just want to boost Francesca's attack or speed, because I don't really care about magic at the moment. Maybe this unironically is the right choice for her. Because if all I'm doing is auto-attacking, like 90% of the time, I might as well just give her the dash boots. Right? Like, doesn't that just kind of make sense? Because most of the time she's going too slow to interrupt, but now she might be able to interrupt, which makes a difference.
We can do it!
Yeah, so she's going before the warrior now, which might make a difference. We'll auto-battle, this should still be fun. Goodbye, other creature. Alright, save me at getting hit once, I guess. Not bad. Oof, got dodged.
That's what you get.
I know, Blue Donna. Why is it like this? So 2 characters are gonna level. 3 characters online.
I like it.
Well, a new room for Yugo's been unlocked. New room for Francesca's unlocked. The level 14 is a big level for the party. So if we continue using the group, we could just give them all these bonuses. Although, chat, I have some bad news for you. I'm out of item space again. You know what? I'm just gonna drop anti-venoms. I'll be real with you. I don't think I care about that item at all. Please don't be another consumable. You know what? It technically, it abided by the words, but it didn't follow the spirit of the item that I wanted. But hey, at least we got a fire room for the future. We'll get rid of Francesca's healing at this point. Or if I have enough rune slots, I'll keep it on a character, maybe. But I feel like her having offensive magic would be pretty huge. I don't know if Kurido is good with magic. We'll check. Because he would be another good character where I could just give him, like, healing. Where if I'm really desperate, I'll use it. But I'd rather have Francesca do damage here. Can we leave combat? Okay, good. I don't feel like dealing with this chat. We're good. We have so much experience. We'll be fine. Like, technically, I could have taken that battle to level Yume, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see how things go here, chat.
Light. We must be near an exit.
Where does this thing even go?
Wonder what's going on out there.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a long dungeon. So if we don't auto warp out of here, we do have the auto escape stuff.
Where are we?
What is this place?
There's some kind of ruins. Fortress, if I had to guess.
Shocked wolf face.
Halt! Who dares trespass upon the sacred grounds of mighty General Kogan's castle?
Oh, is this where we're gonna end up building our real base of operations?
Sorry, who are you?
What? I asked you first!
Yeah, who are you?
Oh, they brought back the joke name from Suikoden. Oh, that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch, Chad. I'm glad they did that. But anyway, Chad, you have a choice now. So option 1 is, I'm Noah of the Watch. Option 2 is, I'm Noah, oh great captain of the Watch. Or 3, I am Albert Munchausen III. So for a long time, as an ongoing joke in Suikoden, you used to be able to name yourself after some ridiculous noble, and then they eventually let you play as said character. I'm curious if they plan on introducing somebody from the Munchausen line. We're clearly Albert. Yeah, you're right.
I am Albert Munchausen the Third.
Huh?
Not Albert Munchausen the Third! Run, General Kogan, run! Zabby? What are you? We can't let this rabble push us around, General. We gotta destroy him. Show him what we're made of.
Euthus, maybe ease back on the whole.
We're the General's faithful army, and if you brigands want the castle, you'll have to take us on first.
Or you can come quietly, and we can just talk this thing out.
You say it's just talk, but I know it's not!
Enough! Whoever you are, you ain't laying a finger on my followers. Prepare to die!
I guess that also opens up the question, are they going to bring back rune affinities? Because I think that was the thing in Suikoden 5, right? Where, like, certain characters were inherently stronger with different elemental runes. Are they going to simplify it? Is the zombie guy all right in the head? No. Not at all.
Get ready for trouble, folks!
Don't say and make it double. Okay, good. My followers? Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know who you high and mighties think you are, but you're about to get an iron ball bashing!
So I guess you're seeing our future recruits, chat, because there's no way we're not recruiting them at some point.
I will let you lay a finger on the General, or on my pal Zappy.
Why, thank you for that completely normal response. Well... I'll spirit an SP for 1 attack against 1 enemy. Oh, so I did unlock a new ability with him. Interesting. More power here. I'm just gonna do basically normal attacks here. Oh, and she learned an... Okay, I'm gonna move so chat can see. She learned another ability, normally. Convert rage into power, enter a fired up state, duration 3 turns. Oh, that sounds exciting, actually. Wait a minute, she just straight up learned new abilities. I'm gonna ignore the shield character, because this seemed like the least threatening thing here.
I'll heal you.
You healed the full health character, congratulations. Oh, he's auto-blocking for him. That makes sense. You know, for a 5 SP move, that wasn't all that good, to be honest with you. Kinda... all SP and Spirit. Oh, it's based off the Spirit. Oh, now I understand. So I can charge it up more. Got it. Let's just build up her SP then.
I'll help. I'll heal you. Thanks.
Well done, Euphis.
I'll protect you.
Well done, Euphis.
I'll protect you.
Well done, Euphis.
Well, I mean, if he just keeps wanting to block, he will die eventually. I guess I could just straight up target the shield guy now if I really wanted to.
Careful! We're in bad shape.
Attack, attack, attack. Just burn one of our many healing herbs, I could be real with you. I think I'm overusing the Water Rune. We're gonna go back to the no healing rune challenge. Did that do 30 damage?
I'm not making this easy.
She talked like she's in combat. Ooh, so I'm noticing when we took damage from Corridor, the D icon actually changed. So maybe it's only temporary defense, or it might break the armor for using it over time, which would kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we really need to get rid of some of these targets.
I'll help. I'll heal you.
Let's go bites. Like it.
And this guy's tanky.
I'm gonna rip you all apart.
What?
Now what do we do?
I feel like Hugo's damage has been kind of lackluster. I'm gonna have him heal her, the back row character. Because he still goes before the other attacker, which is what I'm more worried about. So she's in power-up state, so hopefully she can do some good damage here.
When in need, pull it together.
Damn, he's still alive? Really? 115? Oh, well, we found our main damage dealer for bosses, chat.
Better than I gave him credit for. Who do we target first?
Is the game... Oh, wait, can I actually straight up attack the back row? No, it won't let me. Also, it feels like they just have, like, infinite HP. I think the game is sassing me, but I can't really hit the back row with anything. I'm just gonna keep focusing my damage there. I guess I could shoot the back row guy, in case he just has hilariously low HP. Please kill this guy already.
Ready to heal.
He's crouching down, so I know he's... Oh, yeah, see, it said break. Well, hopefully it didn't actually break our armor, because that would actually upset me. Worried that would happen. If we lost our shield due to that, that is definitely a mechanic I don't like. Okay, so we've almost killed the shield guy. I'll start working on the back row merchant.
What? Help! No. Why? Sorry, General.
Euphis, no! Oh, you'll pay for this. Zabi, I'm using the contraption.
Not the contraption! Are we sure it even works?
Is it now going to attack us or something?
super secret weapon. It's gonna squash you fools flatter than a grandma's backside.
Hope you like pain.
What the? How is that fair?
Hopefully we could just move out of the way, because we can see who it's targeting.
That can't be good.
Change rockfall location? Okay. He's powering up a pretty strong attack, apparently.
Using it. Clutch again.
Thank you so much.
This better work.
So hopefully he puts it over them. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let me
See
do
you
it.
catch these.
Oh, that did some big damage. Hmm.
Hey, no fair. You're not supposed to use our secret weapon against us.
Oh, I think the jig is up.
I'm kind of taking massive damage here. Does suck pretty significantly. So we need to end this battle, like, immediately, or I'm in big trouble. I can put her in Calm Fury. Use the Archer as kind of a makeshift healer.
There we go.
When in need.
At least we've already worked over the front line a little bit, so he's not at full HP. Do we really have to sit through this animation every time, right, chat? Really? Come on. It's such a long animation.
Let's try this. I'm gonna rip you all apart.
Okay, so she's activated Super Saiyan. Oh, he could just wait, he could just instantly use it now?
You numbskulls. Are you even paying attention to who goes first?
Wait, last time he did that, I had a chance to react to it. Game, you can't change up the rules midway. Clearly had the shadow before it attacked. That is really annoying, because this could actually get my characters killed. Well, I guess I have to heal and hope I don't die here. Sucks. Well, goodbye our healing herbs. One hurt is straight up attack. He can. Okay, so we can't use the. So I can't use the gimmick currently. Okay, so maybe every other turn I could do it. Double check. I'm gonna try to heal Yume as much as possible. She should just attack. Or is it worth defending with him? I don't know. Guess I'll deal with him for now.
Using it.
When in need.
Here we go. You okay?
Let's try this.
Come on.
Let's see you catch these.
So I guess I'll try to interrupt the attack going forward then. So I can change the rockfall location, so I guess as long as he uses it, he hurts himself. You can just focus on healing yourself here. Let's do some damage now. You just need to keep attacking, you need to keep attacking. Since they're our strongest characters.
This better work.
So, like, is it just automatically going to drop it now, or is he gonna switch it, and that's how that's supposed to work? He might flip it on us. Okay. So I think what happened last time is that my attacks... Now I understand what's happening. My attacks were too fast for him. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the future.
No, guys! This one...
Yeah, I know now. It's fine. Kind of in a bad spot here. I might actually just have him... No, he can't defend. Unfortunate. Okay, well, unfortunately I figured out the gimmick a little too slow. Let's defend then. Hope that I can out-heal this. Keep doing damage. Keep him alive.
There we go. Pull it together.
When in need.
Here we go. You okay?
I owe you.
Whoa! Let's see you catch these!
Yeah, his constant spam at AoE high damage kind of sucks.
Keep at it.
So now we know it's gonna go last, so I have to get Yume to hit it last. Okay, but in the meantime, let's do Slash. Let's do normal attack on the gimmick. She goes after him. We're gonna do Swinging Slash because we need to do damage. We're gonna do some more damage and more damage. There we go. Thank you for the good luck repair meter. Man, why are these guys so tanky, by the way, chat? I feel like we've legitimately done like 800 plus damage, and we're only 1/3 of the way through this boss battle. Keep in mind, I have my weapons at max, and I feel like we were taking like no damage from the prior enemies. It's kind of outrageous when you think about it. So we're definitely gonna have to equip some runes to speed this up going forward. There we go. Okay, we're finally almost done with this battle, given that he just crouched down. His HP went into the yellow category. Anyway, put chat back up here. Oh. I reset the chat somehow. It's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Well, he doesn't seem to be going for a switch this turn, so we'll just do some attacks. I think we basically have it won at this point. Thank you for the good luck, Rave. Should hopefully die here.
Not good.
Like it?
Not good.
As I said before, we did injure him a lot earlier.
Not good.
Nope, still didn't die despite every party member hitting him. So he's gonna hit the switch again, so we're gonna do the same kind of gimmick, but I think this battle is now over.
Not good. Take this.
Please die. Oh, he did actually die. Magic teleporting, disappearing chat, yeah. It is what it is. I'm not sure why it reset the chat there, but... Okay, this guy is ultra hosed. I think we just auto here. Not much you can really do to stop me at this point. Look at that damage, chat. This should be over. He's only healing dropping himself? Yeah, it's over.
Like it?
Right, Chad? It's actually over. Goodbye.
Honest. We did it.
There we go. Oh boy, we got a lot of runes that I don't think I can hold. Hey, Chad, good thing I used up all those medicines, right? Could you imagine if I just used, Can you imagine if I just used healing magic and not our healing herbs? I would have been unable to acquire items. Oh, it said I overflowed a Wind of Ruin. Oh, I did still overflow. Really? After using that many medicines? Okay, at least we're able to get rid of something then. Okay, we used up almost all of our herbs. Wow, we just have a look how many runes we have. Okay, we need to start putting these healing herbs. Outrageous.
You dastard.
A lot faster if we had fire magic for sure. Maybe if we just leave her with melee buff, she does decent damage in boss fights.
Why are you making this so hard? Are you the ones who've been making trouble around Alfredin Village or not?
We had no choice. If we didn't steal the vegetables and loot the traps, how could we feed them?
Them.
We'll save you, General Kogan.
Leave the general alone! Okay, what?
Well, this complicates things, but it doesn't explain why you attacked the merchant.
We didn't. The General would never do such a thing.
The villagers of Altfredin say you did.
It must be someone else. A few months ago, we were living by the Imperial border. Then a bunch of scoundrels attacked and put us to heel. So we took refuge here.
Come to think of it, these guys aren't wearing pink. Plus, I don't see hoods.
Hoods? Those are the guys who chased us off.
General Kogan hates hoods. But the man who attacked us wore one.
Great. We bagged the wrong bandits. I mean, they shouldn't be stealing, but if they got mouths to feed...
Do whatever you will with me, but please, spare the others.
And we get the Suikoden option to execute. Could you imagine, chat?
General, no! Take me instead!
Or me!
What does "so be it" mean here? I feel like ... is the only right choice.
Oh, splendid. I sent you to solve one of my problems, and instead you've multiplied them.
But they were driven from their village. General Kogan was only stealing vegetables to help his people. Can't we share some of our provisions to help him and the refugees?
Of all the meddling. Oh, her ladyship is going to scold my ear off for this. First of all, this Kogan, general or not, is going straight into a holding cell for the time being.
Her ladyship is that gal we met in Aronside Village, right? Is she really that scary?
No, but she has a soft spot for stories like theirs. If I cause so much as a single tear, she'll berate me as a cold-hearted cad. So very well. You win. I'll have a rescue team sent to the ruins. Meanwhile, the general will have to answer for his crimes against vegetables. Understood?
Thanks, Emir.
Sorry for the trouble.
See, but I know you're not.
Oh,
Cousin Munchausen, My friend.
Huh?
I don't know how to repay you for looking after my people. Thank you, Cousin Munchausen. Thank you, thank you.
Actually, yeah, about that name.
You fed me a lie?
What? No. Munchie here is as honest as they come, right?
Just promise you'll always be there for us.
Okay, take it easy there, champ. You can count on, Munchie.
Thank you, Cousin Leon. Thank you, thank you.
We're just happy to help.
So, I don't like that the plot is there. I want to avoid the plot for a little bit. Because I want to just double check that there's nothing else to recruit. Change runes. Oh. What happened to our party? That sucks. Right, chat? Well, I guess we lost our party. I was going to go upgrade people, but apparently it just removed literally everybody. Wow, thanks game. Right, chat? Thanks. Gee, thanks. I kind of want to save the game. But now I can't do what I wanted to do because it just removed all of our party members randomly. It's annoying. Please do not auto-trigger whatever this next plot event is. I really don't want to be soloing at the moment.
The heck's going on with you, Leanne?
Don't play dumb. They said you're going home. How could you? You swore we'd become Legends of the Watch together.
Oh, I didn't mean...
home? Who said that?
I didn't mean to select an option there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I was putting the controller down. I auto-selected that. I'm so sorry. But apparently... I mean, to be fair, at least we're asking where she heard that from.
Mir, I heard him.
Well, it's news to me.
Leanne's jumping to conclusions, as usual.
Wait, really? Me?
No, I ain't leaving for good. It's just a mission. Amir can fill you in.
Okay, I just don't want to accept whatever this mission is yet.
Time to move.
Okay, so now that I can rearrange my party, which I still like to state is incredibly rude that it did that to us. Yugo's optional.
Call on me anytime.
I'm gonna remove him for now. Let's bring in Korto.
Just got a fresh read from the winds.
I guess I could technically leave the required characters in briefly to fill some slots.
Always ready to kick some ass.
Who else should get some
You've
stuff?
come to...
Do come.
I think you let me do it, right?
Goods, right?
Yes, gear prep. Okay, that's what I thought that would do. Okay, good. He can't do anything. He can't do anything. Rune of SP. This is strength by 2. Sadly, we can't do anything with Mio. Or to unlock something. So we can teach him magic. So his magic is 60. Where's the 73? How does he compare to some of the other characters? I guess his magic is okay. It's like a little better than some of the other characters. She already needs a rune of power on. We could give her more damage. We have a lot of options here. Boost her magic defense slightly, or double down on her stats. She can wear 2 runes of power, which is also not a bad idea, honestly. I could just leave her with Rune of SP conversion if she doesn't have any super skills. Guess I could swap it for now. That's better than nothing. We gain the Rune of Slash over time. Oh, it's gone. We're Munchie now. Something like that. So the Rune of Armor Piercing we can even give to other characters, which is interesting. You know, despite unlocking slots, there's really not much I can put here, which is a little disappointing. Yeah, we're gonna give her the Fire Rune, let's be honest with ourselves. And we can't unequip the other room, so sadly, despite getting all this... nothing to here. Okay, I probably also want him to have Rune of Power, but can he... So I don't know what skill runes are. I don't think we've picked up any of those yet. Other than apparently Francesca's is that. Oh, what? So it's a kind of a swirl. The swirl is the skill rune. I was looking to see if there's other things we could apply to other characters, but I think I just don't own them. Bit unfortunate. Interestingly, you can kind of assign all the runes here. So I thought we'd be able to assign a bit more, but we can't, which is kind of disappointing. I could technically give him magic if I wanted to. I guess I will, just to see what it is. Poor Mio, she's so underleveled. Let's start storing a whole bunch of these items. There we go, Chad. Look at us go. We're finally putting some stuff away. And then... let's read what this ability does. Grants ability wield magic swords and use resistance magic. Oh. Interesting. There is kind of a difference here. Now I'm gonna put away all these runes. I can't use them. Yeah, suddenly we have a mostly free inventory. Who would have thought, chat? Went from like having 30 down to just 4. So we have 3 things of return, we have 1 set of healing herbs. We have all these items, which apparently have a limit. So I don't know what we're supposed to do with these either. Can we store those items? We can't. Are you supposed to sell them? You can.
See you again.
So at some point, hopefully we could do something with materials. I guess we'll briefly revisit the other towns just to see if there's anything else to do. We'll double check if we could purchase any skill runes, because that might be worth our time. It's just free abilities if we could do it. Yeah, see, these are all stat buffs, which I don't really care about. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to verify, did that, like, perma-break our item, or is it just... is it fine? Okay, it didn't perma-break anything, that's good. I guess... Well, I guess it really just depends on where I'm going. I guess I could leave the party as is, but we're gonna choose a better party later. So don't worry, this is not permanent. We're just backtracking briefly, and then we'll leave. I haven't seen anything that requires a praise yet either, which is interesting. Yeah, if we go to fight another boss, we're gonna need a lot more healing herbs. Also, I feel like I'm moving faster. Is that what the item does on Francesca? Is it just speed? Oh. So it does permanently increase her speed in the overworld. In which case, because I don't feel like doing this every single time, we're gonna put the dash boots on the protagonist. Right, Chad? I think that it should be on a character that never, ever, ever, ever leaves her party. I'll give him a ring for more damage. That should work.
Let's do this.
Okay, so they did introduce the Suikoden system. If you're too overpowered, you could just choose to let them flee, which is an auto escape battle. Daring Wind did 63 damage, not bad.
We cleaned right up.
So what I'm gonna do, we can hopefully fix our formation a little bit. Our formation's a bit weird. That should work. Oh, that's such a quality of life improvement. I'm kind of curious if the other Fisher guy has moved on. So I'm mostly just going to look for him there. I guess it's possible more characters could show up at other locations. Not expecting anything in particular. But we'll double check. Again, it's really weird to not be facing the direction that I should be going on the compass.
I don't got time for losers.
Yeah, we're gonna let them flee. Yeah, these battles are not worth taking, so we'll just double check here. I wanted to confirm more with. You could see one pond, a quick fish. It's possible I have the fish the other characters probably.
Perfect catch. Yep.
Oh no, quick. I want to go here before the game requests me to go here. Oh, wait, who are you?
You want me to join you? Good eye, brother. Very good eye indeed.
Is that a cat wearing like a dragon costume?
I am Gigina, mightiest of all beast warriors. And those who know me best name me the Stone Lion. My goal in life is to gain strength, so I only join with the toughest of the tough. You are a lion! A lion! I've never seen anyone with such power! If you and I join forces, the sky is the limit! The sky of strength! That's it! You and me are teaming up!
Chat, what's your call? Are we putting Gigina in the party? Gigina has joined the party. Yeah, it looks like a black cat is in there. Type the chat briefly. Stone Lion's Heart Gigina. So who knows when they showed up, but we found them here. So now what I was really coming here for was over here to see if the fisherman anything.
Oh, there again, friend. Fish been biting for you?
Answer is no. Sky of Strength. Uh-oh. I think chat likes the character. I was gonna put Yusuke back in the party, but we could put him in the front line, I guess. At least with this movement, it's not too bad going back and forth.
Where's the challenge?
Sorry, Gar and the Navi stand-in. We're not using you. I feel like the game is being a little choppy with me. I'm gonna restart it once we get back to a save. I feel like it started doing that a bit in the other boss fight for some reason. Let's see. I guess it's faster to go this way, maybe. We'll do a quick little restart once we get our party set up.
Let's hunt.
Okay, so I'm definitely happy that you could just auto-escape. Because that was one thing I think was done very well with Suikoden, where it's just like, if you're clearly overpowered against enemies, it's just kind of tedious fighting them. So, you know, they let us auto-battle to our heart's content, but being able to skip battles is kind of important too.
Any last words?
The downside is, like, because we don't have, like, a blacksmith at a base yet, if I want to upgrade the other people's weapons, I have to swap into them and rotate them out, which I don't think is worth our time. So we'll put Yusuke out of the party. Sorry, Yusuke.
See if I care.
Or you're becoming an attendant. Leon, you're becoming an attendant. Sadly, still can't select Mio. Rip Mio. Gina. So you have some pretty good damage. Two characters with grapple.
Do come again.
Right away.
These four other characters are so unloved. Alright, so what kind of runes does he start with? Rune of Poison. Resistance? No. Right, chat? No, we don't do that. Probably Rune of Power is the best one generically. I could give him Armor Piercing, maybe. Technically, you could also learn spells, which is interesting. The power is generically useful. It'd be useful just to have armor piercing on a character. So maybe I'll leave him like this for now. Yeah, I wish I could put skill runes on their characters, but alas, it looks like it's not meant to be. A lot of the characters where I thought I was unlocking a new slot, it's kind of already filled, so there's not much I could really do there. Unfortunate. Seems the game also has a rarity system with the runes, which is what it is.
Aha, good to see you.
Yeah, we'll see how hard the game is without a water rune. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna reboot it. And we'll continue. If there's other characters chat wants me to play as, let me know. I think the game is somewhat forgiving in swapping characters often. So, just want to make sure chat is seeing the characters they want to see. Okay, well, I guess I'm good to go with the plot then.
There you are, oh great captain.
It's Noah.
Oh great captain. I have a new mission for you. Already cleared it with Gar. You hail from the village of Kushiri, yes? Well, they've reported bandit troubles similar to Altfreden's. I would like you to investigate.
Oh, well. Look who's piling on the work. Admit it, you think Noah's super talented.
I think he's the one most familiar with the roads.
Well, there you have it. I would imagine you'd leap at this chance. You must be wondering how your friends at home are doing, huh?
Must be a pretty cool place.
We have Gigina filling in some dialogue. I think it is kind of nice that if you have those characters, you do get more dialogue with them versus them just kind of being there.
I suppose I haven't seen Lean in forever.
Don't confuse this for a furlough. We've received all sorts of worrying reports, and I need you on your toes. Need I remind you about the Imperial Envoy? Now, decide who will be accompanying you.
I already did that. Get out of here. Right, chat? Too late. Already chose. Cool.
Great, let's get going. Once Noah tells us where to go.
Oh, Leanne, I'm never selecting you in our party. You're gonna be benched like Malor.
Kashiri is northwest of here, on the far side of the mountains. There's a pass west of Altfreden.
Ah, we can finally go west.
A landslide was blocking the road recently, but it should be clear by now.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna bother checking in on the fishermen for now. So maybe we'll get dialogue saying we found a legendary fish or whatever. But we will fish at most locations in case we can find something he's interested in.
Huh. All right.
Well, away we go, I guess. Yeah, we have some pretty good weapon damage coverage. We need to kind of experiment with spells a little bit to see how useful they are. And then if they're not useful, we'll just increase the damage via runes to our main weapons. There we go. Since we're using Gigina, I might as well level them further. I love the friend upgrade gets almost 7 to weapon attack. But clearly the characters that take multiple slots at least scale well with weapons. And having auto defense is not a bad thing. So it kind of makes up for the fact that they might be able to tank as much as 2 characters. Vroom vroom vroom, chat. If I one additional healing herb set, I mean, yeah, we're good. I think we used on average around 10 medicine in the boss battle.
All right, let's go embarrass Noah in front of his people. Our destination is northwest of here, through the mountains, west of Altfreden.
We'll be there in no time. Oh man, I'm good.
Yeah, this is why we venture.
Let's get going.
So the cat should level pretty... Oh, hello. Meanwhile...
What exactly are you implying, General Chapel?
Frankly, Countess Groom, It is the opinion of the Goldean Empire that these disturbances near our border are of your manufacture.
You want to pin that on me? This is clearly Duke's Aldrich talking. I learned about the bandits at the same time you did.
The Dukes is deeply concerned by these attacks and will tolerate no threat to the Imperial people.
Well, we're seeing the pretense of war.
Spare me. What is he really after? The Rune Barrows? Or another foothold like Norsfaria to aid his invasion of the League?
A wild accusation. We have witnesses who have seen members of the Eltis Vice Watch inside our borders, and if you refuse to extradite them...
You'll bring troops onto our lands? You are the one inventing a pretext for invasion, no matter how you try to pretty it up.
Look at that. I use the word pretext. She uses the word pretext. Nice. Yeah, the Mighty Ducks is there.
This is a search for raiders. No more and no less. Once they are found, we will withdraw our troops. You have my word.
Do I now? How delightful. Even the most artless swindler would spin a more convincing lie.
Meanwhile, we're like, yay, happy music. Other cutscene, prepare for war. We're gonna take over your lands. It's all over.
Don't get careless.
I wonder if it's actually worth just defending here, just to build up meter. I think it is. Okay, so Wynn does have a heal. So I do have emergency healing if I really need it. Interesting. I'm gonna have to make sure that they don't burn their MP out. Okay, we finally have a row attack Punisher. That's what we're missing before. We're gonna have to adjust the strategy so we don't burn MP.
Come on!
Bonk.
We're okay.
Okay, so let's go back to the setup of the party. Or battle plan, I mean. Just, no, actually, no. We're gonna armor. That's an attack there. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna make tax people. Right, chat? Oops. I mean, I guess I could technically leave her like this. Oh, sorry to hear you're having some issues with the stream. As long as they don't use magic, I think I'm okay. I do action speed based. See if this works. So basically, I'll take manual control if I want to do fire attacks and stuff like that.
So, your village is on the other side of these mountains?
Yeah. And since the soldiers are gone, that must mean they cleared the landslide.
Whoa. Cool!
Onwards we go. Power the stone line will guide us, says Gigina. Let's see how hard it is to cross through without any serious healing. Yeah, with the item limitations, it almost might be worth using the water rune. Of course. Another rune we can't use.
Let's fight!
I was gonna say, there's no drop frames on my side, so I don't know what to tell you, Chris. Might be an internet issue. It's gonna choose to auto attack here to build meter.
Come on! Last one!
That was pretty easy.
That is a big boost in experience. Every couple battles should level them. I'm assuming I'll pick up healing as I go. Acquired food, apparently. It's not what I thought we were gonna do, sure.
Let's hunt.
Game is really scared of giving me more than one monster at a time for some reason. Also, didn't I tell them to not use magic? Am I hallucinating? Why are they using spells?
That wasn't so hard.
Did I accidentally change their strategy? Because I don't want them using MP here.
My lion prowess grows by the day.
That's kind of annoying. Why are they doing that? Please don't do that. I'm gonna save MP for like a boss, please. You could use skills, I don't care about that, but just don't burn my MP. Yeah, none of them have anything that should cast a spell. Why are they doing this? Because I don't know what fight freely means. I mean, if they... I want them to obey the action limits and priority actions, but they keep using spells. I don't want them to do spells. Is there not a way to set this? I would have thought this would have been good there. Maybe I could tell them attack only? Maybe that'll work? I genuinely don't want to be out of MP because they're burning it on some, like, single monster encounter. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we're using spells, I'm going to manually take control. Or food has been acquired.
We can do it!
They're still using spells! What? Are you... Game. Game, please.
Stay the hell down!
I can't... I'm going to unequip all runes if it's gonna do this, because that is so annoying. Like, I don't care if they use my SP. Yeah, it's very weird. I will say that is not feeling very intuitive. I was just checking online if what other people are saying. I guess I could tell them to just conserve all SP? Just super annoying. I would have preferred that they used normal attacks and stuff like that. Let's see if that fixes it. So I hopefully just don't run out of MP just casually walking here. As I said before, like, I want them to actually think about it and use skills. But if all they're gonna do is drain my resources, that's really bad. So I feel like that's a massive oversight with the AI. Please don't cast spells.
You want some?
so annoyed right now, chat. You have no idea how annoyed I am. So, great. I'm just gonna not have any MP for a boss now. Because the game literally ignores SP costs. I've told them not to do it, and they did it anyway. Ridiculous. So, is there any way I could get them to follow their instructions, but not also burn all my SP? Because I think that's a really big flaw in the system. If I told them to not do that... Because the problem with it is I don't think fight without using MP is good enough. I would have preferred for them to... I mean, like, I guess I could try conserve resources. But now I don't know if they're gonna follow my conservation limits. Super annoyed the state. To figure out what to do. I mean, this one is in TP. There's sure way for... Like, these should have been auto. Those things, which is not pretty hot. But within for now, let's continue.
Bullseye! Yeah! Dibs on the last one! That wasn't so hard!
Concern. Assuming the other character can go in the back row. No, they're a short-range character. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to settle with this. We're getting a lot of meat, which I presume will be used for recipes, like in Suikoden.
Let's fight! Bullseye! Yeah!
Nice damage. Wow, taking 26 is kind of painful.
Yeah!
Fortunately here, we should at least outspeed before the other thing goes.
So long! That was pretty easy.
So, unfortunately, he's now out of MP, so I could have used that for generic healing if I wanted to in between. That kind of sucks. Is it worth using the healing herb? Not yet. Getting close to needing it, though. Oh, there's a chest here. If this is healing herb, this is also fine. There's just more money. So I might buy one more set of healing herbs for later. Given that the other character did not end up very tanky. Which could be a problem for us later. Ooh, he also keeps whipping strikes there, which is a bit concerning.
That's it.
Move on for now. Look at us go. We're just cruising through. So we could just choose the discard thing. So I might discard 2 stone for later if we need more space. As I said before, I'm not sure how to store that yet. At least I haven't seen an option for it.
Like a lion!
Not quite enough to kill, unfortunate. So Francesca's low speed is proving to be an issue here. She's not able to stop us from getting hit here. It's a bit unfortunate. It does seem like she's kind of fun to use versus bosses, though. She's not so much good at overworld encounters. The low speed is actually an issue. Haven't seen anybody to recruit. We'll just keep going on for now.
Now that we're over the mountains, Kashiri is just a little ways to the west.
We're here to deal with the bandits, but we should still stop by Noah's village first.
Not too much farther. We can do this, folks.
My. I wasn't sure who we were tailing, but now I'm glad we did.
One of the antagonists from Rising is here. Do some fishing minigame for a little bit. Apparently, this was bringing back memories for him briefly. I think the strategy is just once it grabs it, you just mash confirm.
Nothing to it.
Kinda sucks we keep getting that fish. Also, that long pause for acquiring the fish is disgusting. I'd just like to state. I don't know why they left it like that. It's a new type of fish.
Nothing to it. Yep. Nothing to it.
Oh, it's tadpole. There you go.
Yep.
So yeah, so unfortunately it looks like if we have mages in the party, I have to kind of choose whether or not they just burn our MP out.
Nothing to it.
Or if they actually follow the list. Because I'm definitely worried, you know, if I have a character that needs to target like certain things first, like do armor breaking moves, for example, they're not going to follow the list that I assigned for fishing cautiously. Definitely a shame.
Nothing to it.
I'm assuming there's only one more fish to catch, so I might as well just fish this place out and move on. Welcome back, Chris. Yeah, definitely seems like a very big flaw and oversight. I hope for future
Nothing to it.
updates, since they are still doing DLC for the game, that they really patch that, because that is crazy they left it like that. So I'm very disappointed with that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I have to explicitly tell them to conserve resources, which means that they don't follow my action limits or priority actions anymore, because they're too stupid to not use MP. Oh no. Chris is a minute and a half behind. Rip Chris.
Let's do this.
It's an auto battle. So squishy in the front line. We might have to actually buy him armor, because I don't see him surviving a boss battle at this rate. He's just taking so much damage. Also, that'll help. That'll help a little bit.
Lion prowess grows by the day.
Oh no, the pogfish isn't working. Let's get into one more battle. That was an insane amount of experience. Might be worth me using auto battle.
Let's hunt.
I'm sorry. What? Lapopo? What the heck are these monsters? Yeah, let's hope this kills. Take that, Lopopo. Burn.
This is the Reaper's power.
7 out of 8. Did not you. We have to.
So,
Yep. Thinking about this,
Sir, you weirdo. Honestly, there is really. We could tell her 1, no, 2. You really got the right to know, which is flirtatious with her. The chat. Do you want option? I'm sorry. They're trying to make me and Leon an item, I guess, and I'm like, no. Just do. My gut chat doesn't say anything. I wonder if we'll find out. Have to. They didn't or should have. They probably conserve have been like a proso party. Like I like the. I'm gonna go with no. She's.
Didn't I would have breezed past limits or something. I'll just tell.
You dare.
That's just not a. This is why I do.
Everyone's doing our the Vic.
sounds like a nice community.
It is. Now let's head in so I can introduce you to Lean.
Your hometown Noah, says Yume. Oh, poor Chris is still at Lapopo. Rip Chris. Okay, the items are starting to get a little stronger. See, now that's worth our time. Yeah, that's like a 10% stat increase instead of one point. Yeah, we're buying that immediately. Sell the old item because I don't need it. And Cordo can also get it? I'm gonna buy it on both of them. We have enough money, I can afford this. I don't think the other increases interest me at all. That one just happened to be so big that it could actually stop us from taking damage. I'll buy another 12 healing herbs for later, just in case. We're not going to be in a dungeon for a bit, I have a feeling. Oh no, I was gonna make you your usual sandwich, but I'm just out of ingredients. Sorry, dear. Come again soon. Okay, so we definitely have to revisit all the villages at some point anyway, because it seems like once we get a chef, maybe we'll learn recipes, make items. Oh, hello, cutscene.
Is that you, Noah?
Hey, everybody! Noah's back!
It's so good to see you.
How's the watch? You must be the rising star. A real fighter. Just like your pa.
Not quite. I'm still finding my wings.
Aw, look how much they love you.
Really don't like this character, chat. She really is Nanami from Suikoden 2, and she was not an endearing character. Let me be very clear. I find this character incredibly annoying. I really hope she's not permanently a convoy character for the rest of the game. If it's just until whatever big invasion thing happens, I can live with it. If it's the whole rest of the game, that is definitely going to drag down my opinion of it very heavily. Because I absolutely did not like that in Suikoden 2 when they did that. So we're gonna visit house by house. We'll try not to go into the plot house right away. See if there's any recruitables here. But it was in Noah. The strawberries aren't in season. Sorry about that. They'll be back soon. Okay, so that's like a second recipe we could get in this town. I'm not gonna write down where we need recipes because the answer is we're going to need a whole bunch of them. You playing with me? You don't have one. Okay, so they're talking about the spinning tops. We have Chigiri-san, says Rao. Heathcliff Dunkel? That is quite a cat name. Hey Noah, welcome back. Have you been well? Your dad worked so hard so we could live in peace, outside the shadow of war. Seeing grow up so strong makes me as proud as he would have been. Why do I feel like this town is going to be burned soon as well? I guess it is a protagonist home. It's inevitable. Oh Noah, you're back. Welcome home, dear. Want to know what's in this book? Why don't you take it with you? Here you are. Okay, so most areas seem to have had a faded book chapter. Took it up cleaning out of my husband's study. I don't need it for anything. So presumably we're gonna get a library or a librarian to basically give us lore later. Hopefully I have not missed any. I'm assuming it's not possible to miss them. Yeah, so we have 2, 3, 4, and 19. I'm assuming I don't need to worry about most of these for now. Well, I think I'm doing okay. Because we basically have one per town. That's working well. Sorry to see Chris is still having some issues, but can't help him there, sadly. As I said before, it's not on my side.
And here we are.
This is your house? So this is the house where Noah used to reside, huh?
Noah!
Oh, that is probably somebody we're gonna recruit later.
Noah, you're back! How are you? I've been worried sick.
Hi, Aunt Martha. I'm good. But don't get too excited. I'm just here on assignment.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Oh, I'm just tickled to see you. You look wonderful.
Thanks, Auntie.
It's so nice to meet you, ma'am. You might say I'm Noah's, what's the word? Well, let's just say I occupy a special place in his life.
She is such an awful character. Like, can I talk about this for a minute? Like, seriously, she is just absolutely the worst. I hate this kind of character so much. She has inserted herself into our party. I cannot remove her. The game assumes you like her, and I don't. And now she's like forcing a relationship where our character clearly is not comfortable with her. That is not okay. Like, I'm sorry. Like that there are so many lines that she's crossing as a protagonist that I'm like, please. I'm like, if we're lucky, she'll get shot full of arrows. It's Suikoden 2. And I swear, chat, if she has the same arc as the character from Suikoden 2, and she complains that we're the ones dragging her around everywhere, I'm gonna lose my mind. like I will actually get up and walk away from the game for like 5 minutes. I better not hear that as a plot point in this game, I swear.
You can call me Leon.
I want to call you annoying. Get out of here.
What? I mean, of course. These things happen when a young man leaves the nest and so forth. Why didn't you tell me sooner, Noah?
No, it's not like that. Leon's just being weird.
Then why are you red as a beet, Oh, I can't wait to tell the whole village about my Noah, the lady killer.
Fortunate. She's the worst.
Wow. Thanks. I'm gonna be untangling that mess for years. Let's just go find Lean.
Someone to do laundry for the army. Hopefully we have another Sarah character. Sarah from Suikoden 1, too strong.
Lean? I'm back.
Is she not here?
I mean, it's not like her to sit around at home, but... Uh-oh.
What's the uh-oh? Go back here first, so I will. Oh.
Ooh, is this your room?
Is it that obvious?
I think the giant hooks on the wall make it pretty obvious.
Your room is a lot more boring than I expected. Don't you have any toys?
Poor Chris. He could be commenting on any portion with her, and honestly, it would all be true. I'd be 100% real with you. Like, he could be witnessing any cutscene with her, and I would agree with her. Just like, yeah. I would agree she's just too far.
I guess Lean's not home after all.
Ooh, I see a red chest. I want that.
I hope the runes aren't smiling on the luckiest girl alive again.
Who are you? What do you want?
I see cat statues.
What's going on?
Oh, I want the red chest item. Give me. Red Riding Hood script? Oh, maybe they brought back plays. That was also a mechanic in the previous Suikoden series, where if I had the scripts, I could select characters to play certain roles. So I wonder if we're going to be able to have our favorite characters act out different roles. Oh yeah, it sounds like we're being invaded and the town is about to burn, so I'm glad I checked stuff out. But maybe we'll be able to recruit those characters later. Also, really glad I bought the extra medicine, not gonna lie to you.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Come on,
I was hoping I would at least be able to heal here first. I'm gonna take a safety heal. Oh. There we go.
Who are you? Are you from the Watch?
Something tells me you already know that.
Are you a bad guy?
Oh, Yume. You're so much more likable than the other characters.
He's giving me the creeps.
What can I say? You've read me like a book. Now burn it all!
There we go. It's not a true JRPG protagonist home until it's on fire.
What are you?
I'm glad I healed before coming over here, though. That could have been real bad.
No! Stop! Stop? Oh, but I can't do that.
Let's fight!
Oh, I learned a new ability. The Stone Lion unleashes on one enemy for moderate fire damage? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna try to kill the far right character first. Can't use Healing Wind, sadly. Again, I would have liked to have had that ability there. I'm gonna use the Firewall on everything. Oh, I guess it's because it doesn't cost any SP, I can't limit it. Guess that's how that works. Okay, let's do this then.
You will sleep where you are.
Well, our other companion's basically dead.
Damn it!
Okay, that helped a little bit.
There must be some mistake. Yeah, true on
Did you say I hate you?
Quit!
Interesting. So I think she's enraged because the companion died. Yeah, that's what I had. We'll probably sub out Jijina. He's just too squishy. Like, you saw that. He died, like, nearly instantly from, like, just the, like, slightest of breeze focusing him, which is not good enough for us. We'll kill the remaining enemies with Firewall here, I think. That worked exactly how I wanted it to work. Let's keep focusing damage here. We'll do probably just normal attacks. Have her. Oh, she's gonna get hit no matter what. I'm gonna put a shield on her. See if this works. Okay, so now she should survive multi-strikes. Okay, so this is not a battle I wanted us to win. That's fair.
Damn, they're tough.
Not really, just Jijina's weak, sadly, even with those level ups. I am glad I buffed our frontline Yume's defense. That did actually make a big difference.
We got more company.
Fireball time.
Fireball!
And let them
Extra crispy!
No! Besides, what if they've got lean?
Lean?
I know how you feel, but we can't help her if we're dead.
But... fine.
Have you blocked the way out of the village?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Forgive me, Master Erskine, but is this truly the best village to target? If they come looking for the truth?
All we need is for rumor to spread of an attack near the border. By the time they're through bickering over what happened where, the deed will be done. And besides...
Yes?
If a village must burn, where better than a place that fraternizes with tailed half-breeds?
What a likable character.
Why would someone do this?
I don't know, man, but these are no ordinary bandits. So if we don't run right now, we're all gonna be worms food.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Lean. Please be okay.
So yeah, so if we do need to use Degina, he's going to need some really, really big armor upgrades. The 71 has him, like, tankier than the Cleric, but way, way, way weaker than even Noah. It's not good. I don't think there's anything else I could really do for him at the moment. I guess it doesn't help that he doesn't have a ring here, but even then I don't think it matters. Ryume is basically unkillable. Also, I'm kind of noticing along the bottom, they do highlight what items they can use, which is nice. Yeah, I'm kind of happy we have a character that uses shield, because honestly, he's pretty good. Oh, immediately in another battle.
Monsters!
I like how fast they run. They go, like, almost cartoonishly fast with their feet. Okay. This should be a fairly straightforward fight. Please get a kill. Thank you.
Take that! You got me!
Man, he's just taking like 30 plus damage every attack. It's so bad for the party for him to be that squishy.
What the heck, man? Finishing this.
That was pretty easy.
Hopefully we can actually level our other character here. Okay, this will help actually with his defense.
My lion prowess grows by the day.
Ooh, Chad, he only went up 2 defense on a level up. Ooh, that's really bad for a frontliner. That's really bad. Considering we've seen it go up between like 4 and 5 points so far, that's really not good.
How about that?
But at least it's some damage reduction.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Well, I'm glad I brought some healing herbs, because this would be borderline unwinnable at the moment with how much they're taking.
Do your worst!
Get him!
Noah mad, chat.
Let's hunt.
Okay, so we'll... Oh, he doesn't even have enough SP. I guess because he died, he didn't keep SP. I wonder if the SP gained at the beginning of battle is actually random. Because I don't know why Cordo wouldn't have SP. Maybe I'll just tell them not to conserve SP, if that's how that works. Now that I'm actually, like, looking at it. Should they be burning other Daredevils? And they should be. She doesn't have enough to do the other abilities. That's a shame. Oh, come on. Stop whipping your attacks. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of Jijita. The fact that he has whipped that many strikes as a frontliner and he's squishy is not acceptable to me. I'm sorry. He's the only character consistently whipping. So if he dies, I'm letting him stay dead. Not wasting my healing on him. Unfortunate. Like, it's okay if the cleric misses, because it's just, you know, the equivalency, that's the back row character. They don't have to land every shot.
That's what you get.
So we'll get a little more XP here. Nobody's really all that close to leveling, sadly, though. Okay, I'm still glad I bought the super armor before we went further.
How are they so damn tough?
Let's see.
Leave us alone already! Of course, if anyone needs healing, look no further than myself.
We don't have you with the healing rune, Francesca.
Don't let him escape.
Yeah, see, this is just kind of unfortunate. He's just way too squishy. There's nothing I can really do here. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to get a guaranteed kill here. Let's target the back line, I guess.
How about this?
You want some? Quit it!
Not not enough to kill the back row. That's unfortunate.
This is bad.
I genuinely could actually die in these normal encounters. I'm not gonna lie to you. GG's lack of damage and defense is kind of a problem. I'm at 1 HP though, so we'll see what happens.
What the heck, man?
Oh, they killed Francesca. That's unfortunate. It's not worth healing in combat. I'll just take the character loss. Got a revival medicine, which I will probably need if we're in another boss battle, to be honest with you.
This doesn't make any sense.
Well, that went from feeling pretty well balanced to kind of not going well very quickly. And again, a lot of that just has to do with I just lost all that MP on the road there, and I got attacked before I could recover. So I have 3 revives, and I have 12 herbs left. I'm really glad I bought more herbs. So we can't do anything here.
It's no use. We'll never get through.
I don't think I even got to go in the inn there, which really sucks.
We're almost clear of the village. Do you think everyone got out?
I don't know, but we've got to move. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
Who's there?
The village entrance is a trap. Come through the forest.
Says the man in Imperial colors.
Who I am and why I'm here can wait. Now, follow me, and quickly.
I don't know if we can trust him, but we better decide real fast.
Aren't you eager to see that old chatterbox, Martha?
Let's go.
Oh, we got bailed out, apparently.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Glad you made it, Noah. Is everyone all right? And where's Lean? If she's not here, I'm going back to...
Easy, Noah. Lean is going to be just fine.
Then why haven't I seen her?
Because she left the village a week ago. And in fine spirits, I might add. Said something about a grand adventure with her new best friend from the forest. Of course, I tried to stop her. But you know how that girl is.
A grand adventure? Are you joking? Well, at least she's safe.
And so are we, thanks to that gentleman and the young man with flaxen hair.
Huh?
You may call me Valentine. And while I appreciate the praise, all we did was respond to the situation as it unfolded. Ah, but here comes the lieutenant now.
I did a quick sweep of the area. No one followed us.
Sane? Is that you?
This can't... Noah!
What are you doing out here?
Hold on. You know the lieutenant.
So that was your home? Ah. But it is a terrible thing.
And you're saying you got sent to investigate the bandits, just like us?
Correct.
With Countess Groom's permission, of course. Only after we arrived did we start to question what it was we were actually investigating.
Well, now that we've found the bad guys, let's team up and teach them what's what.
They'll doubtless have withdrawn already. Besides, none of this adds up.
What do you mean?
The rumors circulating around the Empire say the raiders are targeting Imperial villages.
Wait, your lands?
Maybe they're attacking the League and Empire both. I mean, they don't seem too bright.
No. Because if you believe the rumors, the raiders are the Eltis Vice Watch.
Wait, us? That's ridiculous! How dare you!
Hey, easy, I'm just passing the rumor along, not confirming it. But I know deception when I smell it. Clearly something strange is afoot.
Trying to think Lee was never real, Noah's just crazy, definitely.
And why are you dragging us into it, huh, buddy?
Why do you keep insisting this is my fault?
Man, I really wish she would stop talking. To be honest with you, Chad. I'm just like, I don't want her as the spokesperson of this party. I would genuinely rather the little girl with the giant friend to be the spokesperson over Leanne. Just anybody but her, please. Yes, we've recovered Cyan.
Well, we'd better return to Eltis Vice and fill the brass in.
We'll report back as well. There are many dots that yet need connecting.
You be careful out there, Noah. Stay healthy. Oh, and always boil your water before you drink it.
Always do, Auntie. You'll keep an eye out for Lean?
You just leave your sister to me. Next time she's home, I'll grab some rope and hog-tie her so tight she'll never get away. In the meantime, we've got some rebuilding to do.
It's unlikely the raiders will return, but all the same, I advise you to wait before going back to the village.
Noah's father would never forgive us if we abandoned our home.
Thank you. All of you.
Shall we be off? Safe travels, Sane. Oh, and you too, I guess.
Safe travels to you, my lady.
All right. Let's go. It was good to see you again, Sane.
Noah.
What?
I can't help but worry that the next time we meet, we'll be on a battlefield.
You've got your path, Sane. You know what you want out of life, so just go for it, wherever it takes you.
I'm thinking what we'll end up doing, chat, is if we're going to play with less party members, I think Yusuke might be a better fit for the party, right? Because, one, he's a grappler, so he fills in the role if things are weak to bludgeoning. But I'm also thinking because he has a defensive counter, that if we do need him to just absorb damage in a boss fight for a while, at least we have like a massive counter attack that we could do in the meantime. I think his damage was okay, so he might end up fitting the party a bit better than GG, sadly. GG having like no defense is a big problem.
Yes, but...
Meanwhile, I'll just keep meddling like I promised. For what it's worth, I don't think that will put us at odds.
I think the Cav would make more sense if you played him with like the Samurai who had a taunting counter to draw attack detention. I think that's where that character would make more sense, but we don't have that kind of party, so there's like... That character is anti-synergy with us. We have a glass cannon short-range character that has no HP. You take Malora over into Nami 2 Electric Boogaloo, it's so true.
So long, Sane. Hope you have some good stories ready for the next time we meet.
We'll probably recruit Martha once we inevitably go back to the castle ruins that we were at earlier. Because that's definitely going to be our new headquarters, for sure. It scares me.
So that's Noah, eh? Glad to finally meet the lad, considering how much you talk about him. Something tells me he's just the kind of friend you need. A friend? Let's just hope this premonition scratching at the back of our brains doesn't come to pass.
Okay, so what happens if you go back into the village?
Bad idea. Raiders may be gone, sure, but we can't take any chances.
Okay, so the game just tells you no. That's fair enough, I guess. Is there anything else we didn't do here? We'll sad we can't go in these buildings. Yeah, I haven't really seen anything hidden here. I guess I could try to go over there. Yeah, like, see how the archer is out-damaging him still? Like, I know there's a small level gap, but, like, if the archer is basic... Oh, no, they are the same level. So the archer is just literally has more HP, has more defense, has slightly worse magic defense. They have the same luck score, and he's way more likely to hit. Wow, there really is no point to Jijina. I'm sorry, chat. Like, just like, we have a completely safe back row character with no downsides. Like, even if we gave the other character like 4 more armor, I don't think it would matter.
Let's try to make good time.
Go, 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 go!
Or Jijina, you're just too weak for us. That is kind of upsetting how much better the archer is compared to him. What's their problem? Blast. Let's get out of here. I don't know what they're talking about, but we'll save. Look at us go, chat.
I just hate resorting to violence.
Oh, yeah.
Just takes so much damage from them. Brutal. Like, he's barely out damaging Francesca. In fact, he did less damage than Francesca there. That's kind of painful. I guess his best stat is agility, but so is the archer's. I don't know. Anyway, Yume basically unkillable right now. Good job, Yume. Even though you take up 2 slots, I think you're tanky enough that it's not as bad of a handicap as it seems. Her having auto defense does seem to matter quite a bit. Making sure there's no chest there.
Let's hunt.
Yeah, like literally every character outdamages the other guy. And we gotta get rid of him, chat. Like, that's not acceptable to me.
Dibs on the last one.
And he whiffed on a melee. Like, that is just not acceptable, chat. His stats are so bad. I was willing to give him a shot, but that is, like, embarrassingly terrible.
Didn't know my aim could get any better.
Okay. So right now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not feeling really impressed with the magic system in the game. Like, the spells are pretty expensive, and their damage output is just kind of lame. So maybe unironically I go back to Water Rune and just give up on offensive runes. I'm just not impressed. Like, sure, I could do 50 across a couple targets, but I'm like, or I could just be doing 80 to a single target and actually get the kill. So until I see something that actually requires magic damage, I might just honestly unequip it and just give them power runes. Or give, like, speed up runes to Francesca.
My lion prowess grows by the day.
Yeah, he's just too low. I mean, at least he has 120 HP now, but just, it's not good enough, chat. We have characters with starting armor that are more resilient. Oh, are we gonna burn this bridge down? Take a safety healing herb here.
Huh? What, you see that?
Oh, hello, Mio.
Gar, Noah, I found you. Yes, there's members of the one recalled to Eltice.
Sounds official information that better happening.
Con.
This man in the hood sounds exactly like a rogue I crossed paths with.
I wouldn't mind playing with Sabine. She looks like she could be moderately tanky too. I'm willing to give her a shot.
Who is he?
I don't know. Though I thought it strange he attacked so brazenly.
Mark me. He's in Duke's Aldrich's service. Not that he'd give up a shred of evidence if we caught him.
So he's some kind of professional agitator? Makes sense. He sure knew all about the watch.
He's creating a pretext for invasion.
Huh? What? Who's invading? The Empire. They claim members of the Watch are violating their borders. That's not true. They attacked us. The truth often means painfully little, especially in times of war.
Would they really do that?
I have sent Janequist to Eucharist to request reinforcements, but they may not reach us in time.
Your ladyship, we just received word that Vern Village has been occupied.
And there we are. I see the Duke's is the grabby type when he covets a prize. Ugh, but he has everything I loathe in a man!
Our defenses are being put in place exactly as you directed.
Whether we resolve this by words or swords, we must first ascertain our opponent's mettle. Dispatch a reconnaissance team to Vern.
Very well.
We could dot or say send me, I want to see this for myself. I think we should just volunteer when given the choice, honestly.
Send me. I want to see this for myself.
This is a mission of vital import. What say you, Lady Periel?
I'll allow it. After what transpired in his village, he deserves the chance.
As you wish. The task is yours, O fantastic and worthy captain. Go to Vern Village and report back once you've determined the size of the occupying forces.
I won't fail you.
Count me in too. You're not the only one with a bone to pick.
Okay, so we did get Sabine. Pragmatic guard, Sabine.
Now then, choose your team.
Okay. So here's thought process. I think we're gonna get rid of basically every rune that does spells. Number one, I don't like that it is really hard to control. Number two, I don't think the MP costs are worth it over just normal attacking. So like Francesca's fire damage is like okay, but like if we're spending a third of her meter, why isn't it doing like 100+ damage in AoE? Like it should feel really strong. Whereas like if I just normal attacked, I have a chance of stunning creatures, which I don't seem to have right now. So I think what we're gonna do is I'd remove the pro tag if I really felt like it. We're going to switch up Francesca to probably just have more speed up, honestly, to fix her speed. She's not a bad character, but like she's definitely held back at the moment by runes being kind of weak. Maybe the stronger runes will be better. And also her speed is a big issue. So you already saw Yume is sometimes slower than the enemy, but she is really, really slow. Meanwhile, Corrido always goes first. So he ironically might be our best healer. Is like, not only is he tanky, but he's going to outspeed. So if we use like items to heal with Francesca, she's just gonna be too slow most of the time. Kind of unfortunate. But anyway. I like that a character that is like almost 9 levels lower than the Gina has like better defense, like almost. So even if he just gains like 3 defense or even 2 defense a level, he's gonna out defense Gina. Like that just makes no sense to me at all.
Boring.
Yeah, we're gonna boot you. Boring indeed. So I have to bring Mio.
We'll show him what the watch is made of.
Like, Mio has a decent amount of MP, but her rest of her stats are just kind of okay. So if we wanted to, we could bring her in. Also, she jumped up to level 15 at some point. I just noticed. So yeah, right now, it just seems really easy to replenish healing items over MP. And I don't feel like the cost benefit is there. I guess we'll go forward with this team for now. So I think Malore is going to be pretty terrible until we could get better runes. Though I do kind of want to play with this Sabine character. What is the difference between these two? So 4 levels, a lot more defense. Learns regular defense versus leveling up. I guess if all I want is a tank, she might be a better choice.
Gar, I can't get rid of you, you old dog.
We'll try something like this for now. I think in the long term, chat, we should probably replace Francesca until we have better runes. But I don't think we have like a good alternative pick, right? Because like most of our characters are short range, and all of our medium range characters are in the back row already. So it's not like I can move either of these to the back row. So like, my only other choice with replacing her would be Malore, which would be no. Or Gar. So if I wanted to technically use Gar over her, I think it would be okay. But right now, I'm not feeling that, so... Also, I like that it just completely filled up our required characters, by the way. Yeah, I'm not impressed with spells in this game so far.
Now, let's go already.
Noah, this is a recon mission. Don't get any ideas.
Oh no, are we going to investigate the Pope, chat?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, we're definitely murdering something.
He's been with the Watch for, what, half a year at best?
Yes. But he'll go far.
I agree.
Yeah, I feel like if MP costs were lower, I don't think I would be complaining as much.
We should depart for Vern Village as soon as everyone is ready.
Because you have to think of it this way, like if I had an AoE fire move, the problem with it, like compared to like Suikoden briefly, is that if I wanted to have like a lot of AoEs, I just could overall cast more spells in Suikoden than this game. And the different tiers kind of mattered, where I had just more overall choice. It's not like I could do like 6 firewalls in this game, but only 3 in the other. In fact, in the other one, I would get 3, and I would get those other spells, where in this one I only get 3 or 4 at best. So it feels like magic is a little undertuned so far, unfortunately.
Vern. Pretty sure it's northwest of here.
Follow the river west, then cross the bridge and bear north.
So yeah, we're gonna go reassemble our team a little bit here. Also, put me here of all locations. Think there'll be a war? Don't know. But assume there will be. Let's head to Wern Village. Love there were like 3 of that villager. That was like a zombie invasion for a moment. Okay. So let's stock up on healing one more time. And we're gonna change runes, because now I've experimented a little. I've basically felt really bad to go around and use magic, so I'm just removing it. I'd like to go back to fight cautiously. Because magic also has a downside that the party commands don't work the way you want them to while they're in the party, which is really bad. I don't know why they did that. So hopefully in future patches they update this. I might even comment if they still have forums. I'm gonna say no action limits for you. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Physical attack, magical skill. I'm gonna say action speed. Say attack enemy with low armor. I mean, they're kind of set correctly. I'm gonna say characters with high speed get targeted by these characters. See how this goes. Maybe I'll do some combo like this and be okay. I'm okay with them using items, maybe to heal, but I'm not okay with them using MP at this point. I'm gonna say just fight cautiously. That way Francesca still wants to heal, she could do it. Or I could do like a magical skill here. I could do something like heal below 30% or something like that. See how that goes. Now, did the armor store upgrade here? Like it might have a little bit. Although it's still not as good as the other one that we had. Oh no, we can still buy it here. Okay. So yeah, we basically have an unkillable Sabine, which is kind of what I want at this point, so I think I'm just gonna give her the item here, just to make her tankier. I really need that much else in terms of defense, to be honest with you. I might just improve Yume as much as possible, and that might be the only character we bother equipping to max, to be honest with you. Anything else I think is okay. Only our frontliners I think matter for defense at the moment. So let's try this. So now we have an 83 defense frontliner, which is way better than what we had before with the other character. And she's still under-leveled, so she'll probably end up with 90 plus defense. So I'm feeling pretty good. I don't think I need to upgrade the other characters. I'm gonna skip weapon upgrading Sabine. I don't think it matters for now. Save chat some time. I do want to see if the rune shop improved at all, or if it's still kind of basic. Alright, so I could get another power rune. I'm gonna buy one. Change rune. So she can't afford one. Yeah, more power to him is probably better for us in the long run. Oh, she can only have magic here. Oh. That kind of sucks, actually. Alright, chat. I'll leave it on fire, I guess. Yeah, hopefully we get much better magic runes, but right now I'm not that impressed. How many slots do I have free out of curiosity? 18. I should probably be okay. Alright, so we have some partial upgrades. Mostly to our front line. Any other upgrades we come across, we'll just equip as we come across them. We've seen the accessory shields pretty good, but we haven't really seen armor drop very often. We're going to the town to the northwest, huh? Dang. Well, let's continue for now then. We'll go as far as this mission wants us to go, but we'll probably pause after that. Oh, right. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Because she doesn't usually get in a turn, so maybe her MP waste wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Move on for now.
That didn't take long. Got the village buttoned up tighter than a skinflint's coin purse.
So, where do we start?
Could listen in on the soldiers. Could try and count their weapons and provisions. That tent in the back is worth a look, too.
Don't be spotted.
So is this like an actual stealth mission, or what happens if I do this?
Stop right there.
Uh-oh. Run!
Chat, my favorite mechanic in video games. Chat knows I just absolutely love stealth sections. They're my favorite.
Not a nerve the League's got, stirring up trouble like this. What happened to their promises of friendship from that co-expedition?
From what I hear, they want the rune barrows we found for themselves. That's why they're relocating everybody who lives in the area.
Bunch of grubby bastards.
I like how that word is censored, but I'm pretty sure he just said the curse word comparatively. Oops, question mark?
I just hope they turn over those crooks from the watch so we can all go home.
Can you believe these lies? Why, I ought to go over there and...
And get us all killed? Please don't.
What? No, what? No. No, I don't want to slip by hiding in this barrel. Oh. This. This is so unbearable, chat. What the heck is this? Are you gonna let me move at some point, or... Good? You gonna let me go by you? You're still blocking the way that I have to go, so this isn't useful. Let's do this. Why is this a thing? I can't get behind the bush. It's so annoying. At least I'm sort of completing the minigame. Oh, there's some kind of, like, catapult thing. Interesting. Poor Christy's behind by quite a bit.
And what do we have here?
This is so much stuff!
Provisions and weapons. Enough for a whole legion. They are serious.
So there is gonna be a war?
Not if Lady Periel can help it, I imagine. But whatever happens, we follow orders.
War with the Empire.
Worry later. You want to try that big tent next?
Psst, over there!
Are the preparations complete? Nearly, sir. We'll break this insignificant country and serve it to the dukes on a platter. My cap needs a finer feather after all.
That's gotta be the commander here. Though it sounds like he reports up to somebody else.
Security looks tight. Best stay clear.
It is definitely unbearable. It's quite something.
Okay, so I guess we hit the tent in the back and then we're done?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, now that I have a feeling of the game dialogue, I think I'm gonna let the dialogue auto-advance. Now that I understand it a little better. That was in, not this menu, this menu. Turn that off for now. Why is it like this? The other guy ever gonna look away, or?
Stop right there. Oops.
I wasn't sure if he could fit between them or not. Fortunate. You really gonna cutscene me again?
Wait. Really? The guard just left his post.
I know, right? Sloppy. He's gonna catch it when he gets back.
Come on, don't stop there.
It appears that we won't be getting back that way.
So it's still somewhat faster for me to press it.
Halt! Who goes there?
Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Wait, what? Oh, I see what it did. That was super rude. Gonna put me in an awkward position relative to the camera. Like a dragon cannon. Dragon tank, excuse me.
All right, pretty lady. You gonna make some noise for me? That's a good girl. Yes, you are, Sylvie. That birunic lens reactor of yours is ready to pump out 500 poles of pressure. A heart that big deserves to be loved back. But first, we need to get you all gussied up. Oh, I love you, Sylvie. You're my special lady.
What the heck?
Ah! Who are you? You didn't, I don't know, hear any of that?
Hear any of what?
I was just giving my lady, I was talking to the, well, not like conversing, but verbally running checks on this inanimate thing.
Great, I guess.
Do I know you? You're not with the army. Good thing, too. They'd never let me live this down.
Right on his arm.
I take it you're not a soldier.
Nuh-uh. I'm more of an engineer. See? Duke's Aldrich wants to improve on how rune lenses work. They're too fickle and magical, and they're also tied to specific wielders with unpredictable potency.
Almost thought it was like the start of a dual disc.
He's looking to develop technology that lets everyone wield them equally.
Who's there?
You!
Hello, Hildy.
Wait, Hildy?
Pole, sound the alarm.
Yes, Mom!
Well, crap.
I think I'll be fine.
Don't let the intruders escape.
Oh, come on, really?
Let's go, Noah, now!
Wow, guard lower level completely bodies the soldiers.
Right.
I'm not sure why he called it Sylvie either.
Who was that, Mom?
The enemy.
Oh, chat, we're the enemy.
Why did Hildy do that? I thought we were buds.
Shut your mouth and move already.
So we can't really get into the big tent. Oops, immediately cutscened.
There they are!
I mean, I'm totally okay with killing all these characters. That's why I bought medicines, right, chat? See ya. So unfortunately, it looks like the game got a little stingy with armor upgrades and gave us kind of rune upgrades that we can't use. So I think I will be forced to buy some upgrades as we go forward. Anyway, let's see how this goes.
What?
Oh, these guys are pathetic.
Is it?
Bonk.
That's it.
So even Sabine underleveled is fine here. Oh, she instantly leveled too. That's huge. Yeah, so
Grateful for any opportunity to
So she's already the second tankiest party member, and we unlocked another rune slot for her. So yeah, she'll be fine in this party, chat. Considering she has more stats to level.
We're really overstaying our welcome.
I mean, I'm ready to fight more. I'm kind of not concerned by this. If I go back, can I fight them again?
Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way.
I tried really hard to provoke an encounter there. Wrong way.
Are you the intruders?
Gotta do what needs doing.
Wrong way. That could almost be a voice clip.
Mistake.
I think I'll just auto battle. I think we're strong enough. It doesn't matter what they do. That is an ultra dead character.
So, this is it. What?
Yeah, like that only did 69 damage for all that MP usage. That is not good. Spells suck in this game, chat. Hopefully they get a little stronger. That was really unimpressive damage. And she's gonna level again. Wow. Look at this, chat.
Nice.
Yeah, Sabine is not going anywhere, chat. She's the front line that we need, and her damage is actually okay. Given she's still 2 levels under, I think she'll actually catch up to the party. Not to mention her speed is increasing. Overall, her stats look really good.
Gotta say, this could really be going a lot better.
Shut up, Leanne. Go back to Francesca talking or Sabine. I actually like those characters. The only thing Sabine is missing is something that improves her defense more. Like, she doesn't have a shield. Right? Like, shield from Corridor puts defense on. She can't ever equip a shield, sadly. We could give her another ring in the future for more defense. Might be worth getting some of those later. The game say anything if I come over here? Nope. But anyway, all those level ups from her, I think she's good.
Wrong way.
Oh, also, what is with that roof? Why is the roof purple? That can't be right. That has to be a graphic glitch. There's no way. There is no way it is supposed to be this color.
Wrong way.
Wrong way, chat. Yeah, we're gonna make another save slot so we can get the wrong way. But seriously, oops. I guess they just didn't expect you to check over there. Wrong way.
No way out of here unless we bust through.
We've got you now, League scum.
Time to swat some flies.
Oh my! More fighting.
Oh, that's a face from Francesca.
Bring it on! I'll rip off your arms and shove them so deep down your throat, your intestines will be tasting fingertips!
God, we just have some of the most unhinged characters in our party. Oh, she's almost out of MP. Probably for the best. Fire of a shield for a little bit. In case she gets targeted. Yeah, like 17 damage is nothing. I'll probably get rid of Quick Slash if I can from her, or like any other attack rune. Like if she has Armor Break, I'd rather have that with her. Other healing herb required, and she's gonna level again. Wow, chat. Okay, so her physical defense
I can feel the improvement.
is almost on par with Yume, and Yume has better armor and a defensive ring on. So one more level up, and she'll have actually like phenomenal stats. So this is really good for her. Not to mention she has more HP than Yume on top of that. That's good. So I might tell her to just not use her ability for now.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
You're the ones ravaging our villages.
No, we...
Sorry, brother. Nothing we say is gonna make this right for either of us.
Let's move.
Right.
Stop them!
Now the question is, can I just go back?
Not a smart idea.
Well, I guess that answers that question. Okay, so we'll return back to the other place, and then we'll pause. We can't go in through the back entrance there. That would have saved some big time.
Let's get him!
These poor enemies, chat. Like, they stand a chance against us.
This one's got bites! Yeah, got him!
Poor enemies.
Throw me someone stronger next time.
Yeah, I love that we still have like 16,000 Bakwa. So yeah, buying items at this point doesn't look like it's going to be a big deal, especially if I'm not buying armor, which honestly I don't think we need, with the exception of the frontliners. Everybody else is whatever. Do some fishing minigames. See if there's any other kinds of fish in here I should be aware of.
Perfect catch.
Fruity Gill, sure. I don't know if this actually matters for catching the other fish. But I'm telling you, the moment that we get the fisherman, I'm not going to fish anymore. Game should enjoy it while it lasts. Big fish.
Nothing to it.
Death Scythe Salmon. It's quite a fish image, too. At least we're seeing some unique images for them. The fishing minigame is okay. Nothing to like write home about.
Perfect catch.
Drill turtle. Let's hold it by the drill. I'm sure that'll work well. I'm just gonna fish out this location and move on. But I think overall we have some time to think about the plot. So I mean, like, I think we already knew that inevitably the two nations were gonna fight each other. I don't think there's really a surprise there. It's a classic theme in Suikoden games that usually have, like, the quote-unquote rival character that will end up on the wrong side of war. That's very Suikoden 2 in particular. It seems like this game is, I'm not gonna say copying, but it's just kind of a different take on very similar things from that particular game series. We haven't seen the... Well, I guess we kind of have seen the Lucas Blade equivalent of the, like, really overly evil antagonist that for some reason is able to hold a position of power even though it does terrible things. At least, like, Mighty Ducks is a bit more subtle about it and can at least pretend to be civil.
Yes!
So I guess it's somewhat more believable than it was in the spiritual predecessors to this game. But I think overall... I'm a little disappointed in the magic system. I feel like if they're gonna do one additional patch,
Nothing to it.
I would love for them to go through and actually fix MP. Like, MP prices are like way too high. Number one, just way too high. Number 2, the damage they deal is, like, not worth it. So, like, I could do 10 attacks that do slightly more damage than my melee, and they're not really all that great,
Nothing to
to be
it.
honest with you. Where, like, I could do the same thing with SP an unlimited number of times. Like, some characters have only 2 SP moves, which is really not that hard to recover. Something really attacked me. Get out of here. So I'm hoping that as we go further, maybe there'll be items that reduce cost, or just runes that are a bit more worth it. Because as I said before, when we're looking at the magic costs of our different abilities, oh, we can't see it here because it's not a field at all. 35 means that I'm not even really able to use it like more than 4 times with our current MP total, which is really bad, given that it's like the AoEs are arguably worth it, but at the same time, it's just like the character it's on is kind of slow, and by the time the AoE spell comes out, if you've been focusing damage, like you just kill them anyway. So I'd at that point just want single target. So when we have like 6 enemies, it might make sense if we can somehow super boost our mages.
Come on, the mayor's waiting for our report.
But I think it's definitely a big misstep to
War. I can't believe it.
not blocking MP usage normally. Yeah, the Nanami clone is definitely a really unfortunate byproduct of people praising Suikoden 2 and saying it is like one of the best in the series. And unfortunately, the side effect is that the worst parts of Suikoden 2 seem to have made it back into this game. Where I think there's elements of it that work with like the rivals and stuff like that, but definitely not the sister relationship stuff. I suppose there's people that find her endearing, but yeah. I'm not one of them, let me tell you. Not even close. So we're pretty much decked out as far as we can go. It technically improved the protagonist defense, but unless it adds like a D for like armor rank, I don't think it matters. Move on. So maybe that shopkeeper is just upgrading based off of who we see. Suikoden 1 was like that, where there's a shopkeeper that would learn of everything you see. Also, can I unequip one of these runes? Oh no, she learned a magic rune? No. Right, chat? No, I don't. And she's just gonna be casting wind magic. This is so pointless. Is it sad I'm actually thinking it's not worth assigning this to her, like, at all? Like, I don't want her to use her magic stat. I think I'm actually just not gonna bother. I don't want to do that. And honestly, I might just remove the Quick Slash. I don't want the AI using that ability at all either. I'm not impressed with Quick Slash. It makes sense for like a slow character, but like look at her stats. Like 73 is faster than most of the other characters. And she's under-leveled, by the way, so she'd be as fast as Yume and the protagonist. We're already like decently sped. Like why would I want Quick Slash on a character that moves normal speed? Or like above average speed. It's like putting Quick Slash on the archer. Like what would the point of that be? Going first anyway, who cares? Artemis says meow. Since I'm here, I might as well upgrade her slightly. So I saw that there were other kinds of runes that could go there. That potentially we might... Oh! We can upgrade the weapons further for some reason now. Okay. Right, Chad? Originally it was grayed out. I'm not sure when it let us go further. But sure. Well, if we're gonna be sticking to this team for a while, I might as well improve them further. We are missing insta-kill damage by just a little bit. And also having like almost 6 extra attack here. Okay, so let's compare real quick. So she's at 90 attack strength. Let's see what happens when we upgrade her weapon, what it does. So it should go up by 6, unless it does more than what it says. Oh, it's considered separate. Okay, so how do you see her total damage, then? That's just an extra stat on top of strength. Interesting. So Kurono has a double attack. What a monster. Okay. Improve her weapon a little bit. Worth. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would, like, reflect on the sheet directly, but I guess not. On the plus side, we made the Yubei much stronger. So let's attempt to save. We'll take a break here with whatever cutscene we see after this.
Well timed, oh great captain. I was just about to report to her ladyship. You can accompany me.
Sure. All right.
I actually just want to save the game, honestly. But nope, not allowed.
So, they have enough weaponry to arm a legion, as well as several months of provisions.
Hard to imagine this chapel fellow in command needs that many men just to take some so-called raiders into custody.
We've received information that Dukes Aldrich and his army are en route to Norsfaria to requisition the Empire's newly annexed territory.
As for the reinforcements we requested, opinions in Euchris are divided. The Chamber of Lords in particular is reticent to be dragged into what they view as a problem between Eltisvice and the Empire. It doesn't help that a tidy sum is riding on the Norsfarian purchase, and the Lords are fearful the deal will fall through. King Yuma Shirith, for his part, is amenable to providing troops, but the Lords have spooked him into inaction for now.
That sounds like Yuma. Blast it. I should have foreseen the money issue. If that was part of the Duke's hand, he's even craftier than I thought. Well, I didn't expect help to come right away, so at least there's a sliver of hope.
Sounds like we'll be hunkering down here for a few months until Euchris comes around. Won't be easy.
I did as her ladyship asked, and augmented Eltisvice's food stores. We have enough for a year.
Thankfully, time is on our side. The longer the war, the harder it will be for those noble dolts to feign blindness to the enemy's ambitions. So there it is. We fend off the Empire's first attack, then weather the long siege. I'm counting on you all.
Alright, chat, we have one last choice before we presumably save of 1, we won't let you down, or so it's war then. I guess I'll default to we won't let you down. I know Chris is on a delay, sadly, so I know he would normally have made the choice here. But it is what it is. We'll say we won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Noah, was it? Emir, give him command of a unit.
What? My lady, just because Gar trusted the boy with temporary captainship of a very small company is no...
He's clearly eager for more, and I'm sure Gar and the others will mentor him. Isn't that right?
I've always been good at showing folks the ropes.
Good. Because wars are shaped by the right narrative.
So the story goes something like this, perhaps. Though the boy's home was razed by the cowardly Empire, he found the courage to take up arms in the face of despair.
That'll work. Make sure it's the talk of every tavern and hall by the end of the week.
Oh, I suppose razed is an exaggeration.
An embellishment.
Uh-oh, evil emoticon. I haven't seen one of those before. Kinda liked it, though.
Milady, if I may.
Yes, Janequist. What is it?
You look haggard.
Yes, well, fighting for your life will do that to a woman.
Just want to use the end and save. Let me save. No. It's training for war. Okay, we got the training for war montage. So yeah, now we have two really tanky frontliners, and we have a good... I think the bow user so far is really, really strong. I think he might be our best character. Yume's starting to shape up. She went from kind of bad to actually, like, above average. The 2-slot thing is always going to be a penalty, but we've seen just how little damage she takes. Like, to the point where, like, bosses can't even realistically kill her unless it's special attacks. Alright, so we got the book from there earlier. Sadly, I think it's just gonna immediately cutscene us again. I really just want to save the game. I will say from that perspective, I don't like that it's following what Suikoden 2 did.
I was just about to come find you. They're holding a war council. It's happening.
And that's kind of locking away features by
So this is it, huh? It's been a long 2 weeks.
by making you do cutscenes. The downside of auto advance. Sometimes I
This'll
just
be
want to
your
talk.
first big battle, right? Come on, let's go see what Gar and the others are up to.
Go away, Leanne. I still don't want you in our party. Why is she just always in our party?
Good to see you.
Go in the attendance slot where you belong, right, chat? Stop rearranging my party. Stop removing characters. Knock it off.
You got it.
I don't appreciate it.
Yay! I got picked! You're safe in my hands.
Yeah, wish we had some more medium character choices that weren't Leanne Gar, honestly.
Just got a fresh read from the winds.
Yeah, Cordo's speed is really good, and his dex is good, and his strength is high. So he's just kind of a perfect character across the board, I'll be honest with you. He does everything you want him to do, and he has tankiness for no reason. Francesca's a little weak at the moment, but I think we'll scale her up. When she goes into rage mode, I think she's actually good. It's just you can't do that in auto battles, so I think she's much stronger at bosses than anything else. Yeah, everything else here is pretty good. Clones are gathering, says Dango. Welcome, Dango. Oh. I accidentally saved over the wrong way slot. That is unfortunate. I thought I hit down before I did that. I am so sorry, chat. I don't think I could get the wrong way. Unless I replay the game, which is kind of brutal. Mean says, I'm just a merc, but you won't regret hiring me. Yeah, let's see if anything happened outside the town before we go further. At least we're in, like, a different time of day. You. Homeland was destroyed by the Wait, it auto-advances NPC dialogue? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Don't do that. Never mind. We're turning this off again. No. Please don't auto-advance the dialogue of NPCs that don't have voice lines. That's really not appropriate. Your homeland was destroyed by the Empire, right? Let this battle be your revenge. Right, time to show them what we're made of. Man, there are just this, like, small missteps like that that really kind of bring the game down, which is kind of unfortunate. Heard your story, tough break. Not be much help, but I'll face battle with you. See if the blacksmith upgraded again. Secret blacksmith upgrade, let's check. Nope. Hope you're doing well, Dango. We're just wrapping up here. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, like, I would have said it was like a great game last session. Now I'm like, it's a good game. but it has some, like, it has enough issues where it's not just, like, auto-pick, if that makes sense. Where definitely rune magic is really weak right now. And I think it needs a lot more love. Unfortunately, we can't put the runist feet on Francesca. That would have helped a lot, honestly. Not to mention some of the... What used to be, like, actually an improvement on the auto battle is also kind of worse because, like... You can't tell them to not use magic, which was not an issue in the other Suikoden games, for clarity. I don't see anything new here. I could get Francesca armor, though, if I really wanted to, but I'm not. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. The menu lagged very slightly when I was loading in. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, but I have one more set of healing herbs for later. I'm gonna double check that nothing else is here. Just to make sure there's no other NPCs. Oh! We're gonna cutscene.
You don't want to go outside, kid. The imps are bearing down on us.
Come on, Noah. Don't you want to see what a war council's like?
I actually really don't, but okay. Well, thou shalt not advance outside the town, at least. Oh, so they actually sectioned off that whole area down there. Oh, Mama seems so gloomy. The Empire's attacking. Let's go home quick. They'll take our daughter. Swore it's bad for our daughter's education. I should clobber the Imperial Commander with my frying pan. Okay. So, I guess we'll have potentially a big army battle next time. Let's just looking to see if there were any, like, unique NPCs hanging around. I figured this would be a state where you could get more of them, but I don't see any. Look at us run, chat. Yeah, now every house is blocked off, so there's really not too much to reinvestigate. We could go back in here curiously. So we didn't have the book from before. Could have grabbed it from her. Or something inevitably bad happens to us. Or no more, the appraiser shop is open. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Also, yeah, we haven't had anything to appraise still. You know, we're going past like the 8-hour mark and we haven't picked up like an unidentified item so far, which is interesting. Given we beat Suikoden in like 120 hours. So the equivalency being halfway through Suikoden and not seeing any appraised items is kind of wild to me. I guess this might end up being a longer game due to the cutscenes.
Some stress relief, perhaps.
But anyway, I guess I'll resave our walking around town. But let's pause here for now. Talk about how we feel the game is going so far. So, you know, standard, not really much to talk about with the plot. I mean, I think it's well voice acted for the most part, other than the... Honestly, the one guy... One second. Other than the one guy that was part of the pirate trio, who kept laughing, his voice actor choice is different. I'm not sure I like